Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Find the Auto Friday / the Pick Your Team Friday Breaks edition. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Sorry for the super late start. Was hoping to get started a lot earlier, but better late than never. So today we have Pick Your Team Breaks, and we can also do some Find the Auto rounds. We have currently 7 rounds that are listed underneath the shop. We have the Bowman Draft Super Round right there with 15 spots left. We have the Bowman Draft Jumbo Round with the World Baseball Classic of Ronald Acuna Jr. with 21 spots. Cosmic Chrome is still there. 13 spots remain. Only 8 spots left in the Black and White Round. The Stadium Club Round with 21 Topps Chrome Hobby and also 50 Hobby Packs is there with just 5 spots left. The Tier 1 round is just about sold out. It appears there's only one team left. We'll probably do that one first. And then the last one there, the Mega Mania round, is just about sold out. Only 6 spots left. So we'll start with that Tier 1 break and go from there. So we have a 2025 Topps Chrome box. TJ Miller just picked up a spot. Thanks, TJ. I'll go ahead and do a free giveaway. By the way, I have so many cards, and I've been trying to clean them up, so I put a bunch of them into team bags. They're mostly modern. Free stacked team bags, just filled up with modern cards. Just getting rid of a bunch of stuff that people have sent me and that I've come up with. So I know that I have a lot of packs and just going to give some team bags as well. So anyway, let's get into this. Tier 1, Chrome, and the Random Blaster box. There's only one team left. It's the Baltimore Orioles. I'll go through and tell you all who's got what in this Pick Your Team round number 6. Thank you very much for being here. JB Helps just picked up a spot. JB, thank you very, very much. Pick Your Team round number 6. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to EO. We've got the Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles were still available, and they're the only team left in this round. Jared with the Red Sox. David Shee with the Cubs. White Sox are going to EO. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Bidnit, along with the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going out to EO. The Tigers to EO, along with the Astros and the Royals. We've got the Angels and Dodgers and Marlins for EO. David Shee is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins. We've got Justin AZ with the Mets. Then the Yankees and the A's are going to EO along. Well, the Blake Connor is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. EO with the Bucks. Ada is going to have San Diego Padres. Justin AZ is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Got Jared with the Mariners, Jerry with the St. Louis Cardinals, EO with the Rays. We've got Gabby with the Texas Rangers, and the Blue Jays, and the Nationals going to EO. Hope everybody's having a great evening. We're ready to get started with this very first round of the night. What's the promo code? It's in the description of my YouTube videos. It's not gonna, there's no promo code per se that you type in like some digits and it comes up. You have to sign up with the link from that video. So you're going to have to need that QR code. I show it in all my videos though for a few seconds. Here's that box, the blaster box. We'll throw in a 2025 Chrome one right there. And then we're going to also go ahead and get the Tier 1 box. I got a case over here. It's a new case, brand new case. Let's see what we can find from this. All right, good luck, everybody. We're ready to rip. All the teams are sold. The Orioles were just picked up by Travis, so we're good to go. Round number 1 of this Saturday night. I always tell you what's coming up next, too. I like to give you kind of a preview, or at least tell you what's on deck. And coming up next, the next closest one to going is going to be that Stadium Club round. I'll pin it right now. If you'd like to get in team in that, it's open. All right, let's start things off here. Pick your team round number 6. What's the givey? It's a team bag filled with baseball cards, modern baseball cards. So you get a bunch of random cards. I don't know how many cards fit in a team bag, like 30 cards. It'll be a filled team bag. Here's the Blaster Start Chrome update. Let's see. We got Brock just picked up a spot. Thanks, Brock. There we go. A little bit of color. That's what you want to see, especially from a blaster box. It's going to go to the Guardians. Carlos Santana is going to be numbered to 150. Cal Raleigh on the Sepia and PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong. So at least there was a numbered card in that box. The main event there is going to be that Tier 1 box. Here's this next one. How was dinner? It's pretty good. We went out to eat twice today. We went out for lunch. It was terrible. Had to send mine back. My wife wanted to send hers back too, but she's like, we can't send two of these back. So it's just awful. I ordered a taco salad with no olives, and it came filled with olives right in the middle. And I was like, I said no olives to the lady. She's like, you said no onion. I was like, it doesn't even come with onion. She's like, oh, okay. And then my wife started eating her chicken wings, and they were like frozen inside. And she's like, I don't think these even ever saw the inside of a fryer. But she didn't want to send them back. So we went out to eat late tonight. My son got sick and vomited all over the place, so that wasn't good. Wooby wins a free team bag filled with cards. Congratulations. I'm looking forward to the Mega Mania round a lot. So the Bowman and Crow Mega boxes are in, or the Bowman draft, and I'm actually surprised. I'm going to be honest with you. I figured it would be kind of like a Bowman box, where the dead packs or the cold packs are all just like Bowman draft paper. They're all Bowman draft chrome. They're pretty good. The comments were saying they're pretty loaded too, so we may add another round of those. In fact, if you want to get in on that, I'll add another round right now because most of the rounds are pretty filled up. So if you want to get on the Mega Mania, the Bowman Draft, the new release that just came out today, I'm going to open up an 8th round, a brand new round of it, and we'll go ahead and switch the jersey to something else. We'll go with a sick Barry Bonds jersey for you for that one. It's open right now. I'll even pin it to make it easier for you to find and grab your team before somebody else does. All right, now I only have 2 more boxes of these left. There goes the Brewers in that round. Look for Jesus Made. Get low on these. So it'll be it for Flagship Chrome, and Michael Otanez is going to be the autograph. That's going to EO. So EO, congratulations on that one. It is, yeah, it's release day, basically. At least, I think that technically they were supposed to come out on Wednesday, but everybody's shipments were delayed, or most people's shipments were delayed because of the big storm. Some people may have gotten lucky and gotten them early, but I just got mine today. Freaking FedEx guy looks like I'm about ready to put signs up all around my property saying FedEx deliveries to the front door. The FedEx guy is super lazy. He's like left them in my driveway in the snow, like halfway down my driveway. I was like, what is this crap? And it's not that I know that it's a little snowy. Like my walk is shoveled and everything. Like he's just lazy. He'll back his FedEx truck in and just take all the stuff off and just dump it in my driveway. Doesn't walk it to my door. Super annoying. UPS always brings it to my door. That's the worst. Like if I have like a bunch of cases, like with Bowman Draft, they did that. A bunch of Bowman Draft Super. Like you know how much those cases weigh? Those things are so heavy. And I think I had like 4 of those cases. Maybe put up a sign, say all FedEx deliveries to the front door for the covered porch. Because like every now and then it rains outside too, and it's getting all wet. Who wants that? Here we have... Wow, look what we just hit. Roki Sasaki, first hobby box of the night. Going back to Topps Chrome Flagship, and we hit the best radiating rookie that you can find. The rookie radiating rookie card of Roki Sasaki. And EO is back, and right off the bat, he hits a home run. Roki Sasaki on the radiating rookie. EO, congratulations. That's an awesome hit right there. Very nice. That's one that you might want to send off and get graded. Best card in the entire Radiating Rookies set, no doubt. Well, that's a good start. Michael Otanez, the other hit in the box, being the autograph. And then we've got the Tier 1 box. Hopefully, Tier 1 can be really, really great or not. Hopefully, it's one of those really, really great boxes. No Judges or Otanis in any of those packs. I guess that's all right, since they're expired anyway. That's a $250 card, says LA Dodgers. That's awesome. $250. That'll pay for that Dodgers spot and then some. Here we go. Tier 1 coming up. One pack, 2 autos, 1 relic. Hopefully it's a notable name. I have to open it this way or else I'll see the autograph. I don't want to see. I like to be surprised, just like I'm sure most of you do as well. Kershaw is going to be the first card there. It's number to 125. So Dodgers continuing to hit. Next up, here comes the relic. It is going to be Paul Goldschmidt. He's still unsigned. He's in his Cardinals uniform here. It's numbered to 49. It's kind of weird how he's in a Cardinals uniform. Hasn't played for them in a few years. He was on the Yankees last year. But that, well, anyway, we'll go to the Cardinals owner. That's Jerry. Taking it out of 49. Goldschmidt. Autograph time. Here we go. First up, it's going to be out of 49, Brewers catcher Wilson Contreras, right? William Contreras. Very, very nice. To 49. See, my daughter's like going all crazy, sending me all these texts. So sorry if I seem a little distracted. Our dog bit one of the kids today. And now my daughter's like freaking out, thinking we're going to get rid of him and stuff. Yeah, he just bit him for no reason. Like literally no reason. My daughter was taking him outside. We always have him on the leash when he's going outside. And my son was sitting there in the front room and the dog just ran over and bit his foot. Luckily, it was my older son and not my younger son. We have Marcell Ozuna numbered to 100. Man, what a... I can't call it a Tier 1 box. Probably would call it a Tier 3 box right there. Ozuna's a good player. That one goes to the Braves, but we're hoping for something bigger than that. That'll go to TJ Miller. So TJ, congratulations. White Sox Tom's calling it a Tier 4 box. Here's another free giveaway. Giving away team bags filled with modern cards. And there might be some Hall of Famers and stuff mixed in too. I have no idea. I'm just going to grab big piles of cards, stuff them in the team bag, and send them off just because I have too many cards. That round's in the books. We have a jersey, and there's actually 2 jerseys that come with this. I realized that I ran out of space. So this one actually has 2 jerseys. Let me get my prize list. So we could start writing all this down. Everything will get shipped out. I would like to get it out tomorrow, but honestly, the post office closes very early on Saturdays. Like, I got to have everything there before noon, and that's often impossible. So I'll get everything out. If I can't get it out tomorrow, which I likely won't be able to, Monday for sure. All right, well, here's the randomizer. It's going to have all of the teams on here. First up, we have a Paul Skeens World Baseball Classic jersey. It's really, really sick. WBC. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let me double check and make sure. Yeah, Paul Skeens World Baseball Classic jersey first. Here it goes. That one's going to go out to the Brew Crew owner, which is going to be David Shee. So, David, congratulations. That's an awesome jersey. And David's probably getting close to double digits on the jerseys now. And the other jersey, it is a printed Corey Seager jersey. And that one is going to go, shuffle, 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 spin. Number 8 for David. He's moving up. Second jersey this round, it's going to go to the Mariners owner, which is going to be Jared. So, Jared, congratulations. It's a Texas Rangers Seager jersey, printed jersey. That one's in the books. EO picking up a spot right there, grabbing the Marlins. Thanks, man. So I'm going to mark this one off as closed. By the way, you can always go back and rewatch a break if you miss it. If you come in late or whatever, just go to our YouTube page and click on live, and you can go and watch it. We're running with 2 phones to 2 different platforms so that everything's captured. And on YouTube, it's captured for all time. Because I know that, like, if there's someone on Whatnot, you can, if you want to go back and watch it, and if you don't have any teams in it, you can't even watch it. All right, so next up, Mega Mania is coming. I'm excited for this. It's all sold out. Pick your team round number 7. I had a fun time opening this today. I ripped 6 boxes of this today, and they were pretty freaking good. We had a $1,500 first rounder. It was an orange, numbered to 25. Was it Greg Killen? I always want to say Greg Klein for the Great Bambino when I see that player. 15. Well, it could be worth 2,000. I was going conservative. I said 1,500. Recently sold. I think they were going for like 1,900, 1,875, something like that. So there are 9 boxes there in this mega round. Also comes with an Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey. And this one's completely sold out, so we'll send everybody a message. I just opened up another round if you want to get in on some Bowman Draft Chrome. I call it Bowman Draft Chrome because literally every single card in here is Bowman Chrome. They're all Chrome. That actually surprised me. I thought there was going to be paper in the cold packs. Not so fast. All Chrome, which is great. EO has the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. TJ Miller's got the Atlanta Braves, and Travis is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Brock. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to Brock, along with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to EO, along with the Rockies, and Jay Markovich is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Skeeter is going to have the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger is going to have the Royals. We got Brock with the Los Angeles Angels. EO with the Dodgers and the Marlins, and Bidnett is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We've got Bailey with the Minnesota Twins. We've got the Mets going to Psalms. We got the Yankees going to EO. Jerry with the Oakland A's. Phillies are going to Sierra Cap. We've got Craig with the Bucks. We've got the San Diego Padres going to EO. Brock is going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Justin AZ. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays are going to EO. Texas Rangers for Brock, along with the Toronto Blue Jays and the Nats. So Brock, with the last 3 in a row. Good luck, man. We're ready to go. Again, looking forward to this. Hopefully we can get your team's first rounder in here, whoever they might be. David says these rounds are filling a little quicker than usual, these Bowman Draft rounds. Yeah, Bowman Draft, once people realize that there's some nice stuff in here, they might grab a team or 2. Another round I just opened up. We can always add more rounds. Like I said, I don't have to really get up early tomorrow. I mean, if I wanted to get everything out in the mail tomorrow by noon, I'd have to get up at probably about 5 a.m. to get it done. And I'm probably going to be staying up till at least 2 tonight, so that wouldn't be good. Let's see what we can do here. 9 boxes. Here's box number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just want to make sure we got all 9. Fitzy's in the house. Let's give him his moderation badge. Eventually this summer it'll be permanent because it's all preloaded in, but all the shows that I opened up a couple months ago and already loaded don't have him preloaded. Let's see what we can do. Big baseball news of the way was Jacob Wilson signing a extension. I think, 7 years, $70 million. You might think, wow, that's cheap. But it does cover two of those years. It covers his just team-controlled years, which he would only get about $1 million anyway in those first 2 years of that contract. So it's basically buying out his arbitration years. So good for him. Jacob Wilson set. Only one other player struck out less than Jacob Wilson last year, and that was Luis Ariz. Some nice cards in here. Tyler Bremner, first. J.J. Weatherholt on the laser. There's typically 3 lasers here. There's Eli Willits. And here we go. Are you ready? It's the Chromes, the Mojos. Mojo time. Steel Hall right there is a first rounder. Murph Gray's a second rounder. Ike Irish. Go a little slower with these because this is where your big stuff is going to be. Unfortunately, no auto in that first one. But if there is going to be an autograph or numbered card, it would be in those last 2 packs there. We're finding, at least from the small sample size, that 1 in every 3 boxes has an auto. So my expected output is 3 autos in this round. We'll see if that will hold up. So nice, though, that every card you get is going to be a chrome. So if you get an Eli Willits, like, you know that it's going to be a chrome and not a paper, which is pretty sick. Number 1 overall pick. Here we go with our next one. Let's see what we can find, and I'll keep running away these team bags filled with cards for you. Modern cards, maybe some Hall of Famers mixed in, but we've got like all these 5,000 count boxes filled with all kinds of stuff, like 2022 tops for just random cards. Alrighty, here we go. This is box number 2. I'll go ahead and pin the next one coming up. It might be this other Mega Mania round. That's getting close. Also, Stadium Club is now sold out. The 50 hobby pack with Stadium Club and Topps Chrome. Got Kate Anderson in there. Got the lasers mixed in here and there. And here comes the Mojos. This is where your best chance is going to be. We do have... That's a fake out. I thought it was a blue. Jesus Made. Ty Harvey, Nate Snead wraps up that one. 0 for 2 for numbered stuff and autos. Here's box number 3. F. Jones says, I got a free hobby pack from you the other day, and I hit a rookie skoo ball in it. Very nice. Congrats. You never know what's in a sealed pack, that's for sure. I decided to cut down and not do sealed packs for free tonight just because it's like, man, these sealed packs for sure going quick. I think a lot of that's also like doing 50 random hobby packs every single night. So I'm bummed that won the last give you. Nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, it's just a bunch of team bags filled with cards. Maybe there'll be a couple Mariners in there, I hope. All right, next one up. Seth Hernandez is a good one. First overall pick by the Pirates. Here's the good stuff, the Mojos. Oh for 3. So we slow... I guess I want to say slow down, but we haven't found anything big yet. Here's the next one. 50, yeah, there's a round of 50 hobby packs coming up. That'll probably be next because that round's all sold out. Box number 4. Connor Griffin's in there amongst the Mojos at the bottom. Here we go. Be nice to get Eli Willits or JoJo Parker laser or Billy Carlson. Here comes the good stuff once again. We got something here. That's a good one right there. Seth Hernandez. We got a blue. Wow, that's a good one. Tyler Bremner, 2nd overall pick. I was hoping that was going to be a Tyler Bremner auto, but we'll still take it for the Angels. The blue Bremner, 2nd overall pick. There's a good one there, too. In the Connor Griffin prize prospect. He's the number 1 overall prospect in the entire game. Moving on to the next box on this Friday night. Next break will be Sunday. Tomorrow my daughter's got a basketball game, so I'll take tomorrow off. Also, we bought a new bed today. It's supposed to be coming in at some point. New mattress, I should say, not a new bed, but a new mattress. It's like, man, they really wrote me in. It's like almost like a hospital bed. And the fact that it can like go up and down, and you can move your feet up, you can move your feet down. First we did look at Sleep Numbers. We looked at Tempur-Pedics. Tempur-Pedics were going to be like 7,000 for a really nice one that had the same function. So we got it was like a Sealy, some brand Sealy, with all the bells and whistles. Like it even like does massages and stuff. So we'll see. Hopefully it's, you know, up to our expectations. Brandon Compton on the laser right there. Here we go. We've got orange. It's a shortstop. It's Josue Gonzalez, another nice one right there. Very nice. Number to 25 for Brock. Congrats, Brock. That one's yours. And another hit. What a box. Gage Wood. Philly's getting in on it. Syrah is going to have this one. Syrah Cap, I hope I said that right. It's numbered to 199, our first auto of the round, and he's the first round pick of the Phillies. So that's awesome. That's what you want. First rounders. First rounder autographs. That is that's one heck of a mega box right there with a numbered card and an autograph. All right, that's what we like to see. Now we're back on track. Next one up. We do have a round of Bowman draft with jumbos and super boxes as well. I think they're pick the team round 1 and 2. How much would the Rangers be in a break like this? Well, you can go and check it out for yourself. And the Rangers already were sold out. Probably like 30, 39, 59. Yeah, right. The Rangers have some good ones. And some of the other breaks, the Rangers would be down in the 30s. How much Series 1 did you order? Whatever the max was. There's Gavin Killen. We pulled him today. Every time I see him, I want to say Greg Klein. Great Bambino. Pulled his Mojo auto orange to 225. Probably worth about $1,500. There's JoJo Parker for the first time. Here's the good stuff. Dax Kilby, first rounder. Ike Irish. Murph, second round pick by the Pirates. Kind of a cool idea with the mega boxes with Bowman Draft. I like it. I honestly would rather have a mega box of this than even like a mega box of like flagship tops or heritage or something like this. Because with flagship tops and heritage, you can just go buy a blaster box. Like if you don't want to spend a lot of money, just go buy 2 blasters or a blaster box. With Bowman Draft, you have really no, like let's say you only have like a budget of like $100 you want to spend on Bowman Draft. There's something you can't buy a box with that, at least in the years past. Might be able to get into a break or 2 with it and get your team, but it's pretty nice that now instead of shelling out 10 times the amount of this, which, you know, that's what a jumbo costs. Actually, it's $600 some dollars. They really did a good job. That would be a great face-off Friday for next week. 10 of these versus 1 jumbo. What's better? Be about the same price point. Jumbo would actually be a little more. But that would be a very interesting video. If anybody wants to sponsor that. Here we go with the Mojos. Dax Kilby again. Josh Hammond's a first rounder. Ethan Petrie, we had his auto in the preview video, and Dom Reed. Wrap that one up. 2 boxes left. It's a good price for 2025 Series 2. That's the one with Ohtani on the front. 120, I think, would be good. I don't think you'll find it for release day price. Release day pricing on that was, I believe, 90. But it has Roki's rookie card in there, so it's going to be priced up a little bit. And that silver pack in there alone, these 2025 silver packs, they're like $40 a piece, so that's priced in as well. That would be a long video. It'd be a good video, though. Somebody says that JoJo Parker's from my hometown. He was coming to the LCS on his time off. That's awesome. That's really cool. JoJo Parker, a card collector. Makes me like him already. Here we go. This is box number 8 of the 9. Carson Bang. Here comes the Mojos. Josue Gonzalez once again. Travis Bazzana. Another Josue Gonzalez, and we're down to our last box. Working with our last one here. Well, you know what? Now I don't know. Maybe a jumbo would beat 10 boxes. I guess it depends on if you get lucky or not. It's nice with all those Chrome cards. You definitely get way more Chrome cards if you're buying 10 megas. Last box, then we'll move into the next round. Here we go. Laser Riley Quick. And here's the Mojos. That's a nice one. Kate Anderson, numbered to 99. On the green Mojo. And last but not least, another good one, Seth Hernandez, first rounder. JJ picking up a spot. JJ, thank you very much. So nothing too crazy out of that mega box round, unfortunately. Best card, the autograph of the first rounder by the Phillies, Gage Wood. Next round up. We do have a jersey to give away. Let me do that before I move on. Jersey in every pick your team round. It was a Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey. So here you go for that. Good luck. If it lands on your team, you will get it tossed in with your stack of cards for free. Spinning it up right now. The Ohtani is going to go to the owner of the Padres. San Diego Padres. That's EO. He's back. Number 44 in his jersey collection. It's a good one, the World Baseball Classic Ohtani. Congrats, man. So congrats to EO, and now on to our next one. Let's see where we're at. Got a sold-out round right here. Stadium Club Hobby, 2021 Chrome Hobby. 50 packs. I'll count them all up and make sure there's 50 here. There's I found an old box when I was looking around. I found an old box of 2020 Allen Ginter that was like already opened. So, because I probably took a few packs out of there to finish off the Patreon packages back in, who knows, 2020. There's leftover. Grab that Chrome box, the Stadium Club box as well. Can't wait for Stadium Club. Too bad they ruined it. Used to be a really nice product. I'll still have fun opening it, but it's just going to feel like I'm getting ripped off the entire time. Taking away an autograph, took away all the Chrome cards, took away all the Chrome parallels, and raised the price. What's the Skeens jersey? It's the Team USA jersey with Skeens' name and number on the back. It says USA real big across the front of the chest. You know, if you've seen the World Baseball Classic jerseys before, it's that. All right, let me count up all of these packs. First, I'll go through and list off who's got what. Pick your team round number 5. Arizona Diamondbacks. Going to Craig. Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles for Jib. Boston Red Sox for Brock. SM Collectibles. It's going to the Cubs. EO with the White Sox. Bidnit's going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Last Great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. EO with the Rockies. Gavi is going to have the Tigers. Houston's going to go to H. Basso. Casey Slugger going to the Royals. Craig Rick with the Los Angeles Angels. EO's got the Dodgers and the Marlins and the Brewers and the Twins. F. Piombo is going to have the New York Mets, the Yankees and A's. Going to EO. Brax is going to have the Phillies. EO with the Pirates. Psalms with the Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Last Great Chris with the Mariners. One Chris. It's going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. EO with the Rays. Psalms with the Texas Rangers. JB Helps with Toronto. And EO with the Nationals. We are ready to go. Town Thrift Shop, what's up? Ever think about asking for a... I do have a Jabs from New Jersey, yeah. I had one custom made. It's pretty sick. All right, this one's ready, and I'll go ahead and pin another one that's going to be coming up soon. I'll put the Super, it only has 9 spots left. Can always add another round. I'll go ahead and ask in the chat, since almost all these rounds are filling up pretty quickly tonight. What else would you like to see us do? What should we add to tonight? We could do something like a Find the Auto game with maybe 2025 Pro Debut Jumbo. Because I've got those boxes and I can't do anything else with them. I can't do a team break with them. We could do a Pick Your Team round. I can add a Pick Your Team round of Tier 1 if you want me to. I can add a Pick Your Team round of... what else is sold out or pretty close to it? These Mega Box rounds are selling really quick. 2025 Bowman Draft Megas again. Or I could add a Pick Your Team round of... What else haven't we done tonight? I don't have any Chrome in there. Chrome Update Jumbo from 2025. There's some choices for you. Topps Finest. I'm all out of Finest, actually. Yeah, I opened my last box of Finest. That's why. Usually there's a Finest box put in here. But so what I did was I replaced the Finest box with 2 hobby boxes. Because the Finest box is like, I don't know, $350, $400. So I tried to make it all even. Anyway, let's count these packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's 50 packs right there. Let's get to it. There is a little bit of Allen and Ginter mixed in, and if there's any, non-baseball subjects, those will go to the Colorado Rockies. Good luck, everybody. This one's ready to go. Pick Your Team round number 5, and it comes with the Clemente Puerto Rican Santurce jersey. Bitsy says something about YouTube. YouTube's kind of mostly unmonitored. Like every now and then I'll take a look at it. You please shout me out. It's my birthday. It would make my day. Wow. Happy birthday, man. His name is Cesar. Thanks for letting me know. Hey, it's from a hot box right there. Yeah, happy birthday. January 30th. Hope we can pull something good. Let's do a giveaway pack. I don't know if you're watching us on Whatnot, but here's the opportunity to win some free cards. All you have to do is click a button, and you have a shot at one. So we'll run that right now. It's a big, fat team bag filled with modern cards. There's Ohtani hot box. Well, this box that I pulled all these packs out of is good, I guess. And now we know that all of those packs will be the hot box parallels. That's pretty nice. Here's some, let's do these here. Oh, here's two more. Two more, let's do them. They're probably also, I would imagine, to be hot box. I think I grabbed them all from the same freaking box. Just went in there, grabbed a big handful, was hoping that maybe I'd get lucky and pick up something great for you. And I did. That's usually why I like to grab a big handful out of Allen and Ginter. Because there's 3 hits in there. Oh, boy. Kyle Lewis autograph. Oh, boy. He's the Rookie of the Year in 2020. That's pretty nice, except Kyle Lewis, no one even knows where he is anymore. Like, he's on milk cartons at the ballpark because no one knows whatever happened to him. He's missing. Had one good 2 months. 2020 season was only 2 months long. He had 2 good months. Won the Rookie of the Year, and then nada from him ever again. He's in China, probably somewhere over in Asia still playing, because, I mean, if he was a rookie in 2020, he's not that old right now. He would only be going into his, 6th season in the big leagues this year. He was pretty much done after that first year. I think, yeah, he went over to the Diamondbacks, maybe appeared in a handful of games, and then just disappeared. I didn't think he had the staying power anyway. Looking at his minor league stats, the guy was barely a 260 hitter in the minors. Go look at Jacob Wilson's minor league stats. Guy's it's just crazy. Jacob Wilson's going to be around a long time. He's going to win a lot of batting titles. It's like a 400 hitter in the minors. Unfortunately, nothing in those. This one gives us a good shot at an autograph. It's a pro debut from 2022. James Wood's in there. This guy used to be a massive prospect, Ed Howard. He's a failed prospect in the end. And this is another massive failed prospect. Look up Elijah Tatis's career batting average. That's Fernando's little brother. I mean, my goodness, was he awful. There's a bunch of 2019s. I've got a 2024 update pack in there as well. Only one hit so far. It was an autograph. Luis Robert, yeah, he should have won the Rookie of the Year, but his average ended up falling down to 233 just because he had 2 bad weeks at the end of the season. Because it was such a short season. If it would have been a full season, he would have won it, I bet. Next one there going to D. Lee Live. Thank you, D. Lee. Taking a look at the results of this poll that we put up. Tier 1 is winning 36% of the vote. They want me to add another round of Tier 1. So I'm going to add it. Get ready. It'll have that World Series, or not World Series. It'll have that World Baseball Classic jersey attached to it again. So if you want to go after that Paul Skeens WBC jersey, you can have it. I'll also throw a PCA printed jersey along with it. 2 jerseys again. I'll tell you when it's live in case you want to get your team before somebody else can. Oh, wait, I can't do it exactly the same because I don't have any Chrome regular hobby boxes anymore. It'll be a Chrome Update hobby. I'll literally just switch them out. Chrome Update. Because I'm all out of the Chrome hobbies now. We'll substitute that. No problem. Pick your Team 9 is open for business. It's pinned down below. The winner of the poll. There's a nice hit. Look what we have here. Showtime, the blue, 2nd year card. Ohtani, very nice. How about that, Angels? Angels are always a good team to get in the 50 hobby pack rounds because a lot of the packs are, from years when Ohtani was still on the Angels. Jerry picking up the Giants. Thanks, Jerry. Gold card of Josh Bell. Get that one sleeved up. 2 nice Ohtanis. Got the hot box parallel and the blue parallel so far. Tony Perez. Bidding it. Getting the spot. Back rooms. Getting a big old team bag. of baseball cards. There's Vladdy rookie card. That's a good one. I think this is the only 2019 of the night. I don't think I tossed in it. I have some more jumbos of these, but I don't think I tossed any in. There's Tatis, and I think Vladdy usually follows them. Yep, Vladdy and Tatis back to back. There's the Minnesota Twins coming off the board of Treasures for Less. Thank you very much. Hey, another hit. Wow, Ronald Acuna Jr., second-year relic. All-Star Game version. So there's our second hit. We'll take it. That's a nice one right there. Acuna second-year relic from the 2019 update. It'll go out to TJ Miller in this round. TJ, congratulations. Here is another free pack of cards for everybody. Free team bag filled with cards. We still have plenty of packs to go. 2 hits already. Next up, we'll go and... Here's David grabbing the Cubs. Thanks, David. Go and grab some more of these heritages out of here. There's some 2023s. I'll try to keep these together. It just makes things a little more easier on me. When it comes time to sort everything out, it's a little easier if like packs are together. There we go. So here's some 2023s. Maybe we'll find a Gunner rookie card. Do we have an Under Wraps baseball version tonight? I don't know if we have one of those tonight, do we? I don't think we have. Oh, I forgot to add it. Well, if it gets voted in, we can do that. Maybe we'll put it on the poll. Book says, I got a $40 credit in my LCS. I'm thinking about getting a Heritage High Number Hobby for 85. What? That is extremely worth it. I just bought a whole case of those today at like $120 a box or so. I mean, go online and try to find one of those for $85, and I will bet you a free team that you cannot find a box of those for $85 anywhere, any website. The eBay doesn't count because, you know, some of that stuff has bids and isn't done yet, but that's way too good to pass up. Like, when Topps put those on pre-sale, I think they were 100. So the fact they have an 85, if I was near there, I would go and buy them all. Most sites have it for 120 to 140. Because I was like, I need to get some more of these Heritage High numbers. Completely out. All right, here's all of these. Oh boy, this is gonna be one of those crazy collation runs where everything's all out of place. Hunter Brown rookie cards in there is decent. It's a card show tomorrow at the local mall. Wonder if I should go to it. I never really find much at the local mall, to be honest. So I don't know. See how it fits into the schedule. Pro debut for 175. That's not too bad. I think they're usually around 185 to 200 on blowout in other places. The pro debut is pretty good. There's an Adley Rutschman rookie card. He had a terrible season last year. Just like awful. Probably could have had the double-A or triple-A catcher fill in for him and would have been better off. He was so terrible for the Orioles. They did call up their triple-A catcher, Sammy Basayo, anyway. He's one of the top prospects in baseball. Good old 2023 Topps being all crazy with their collation. No hits in any of the packs either. All that work for no payoff. Except the Adley Rutschman rookie. There's a little bit of heritage. Got a high number and a regular from 2022. 2 hits so far in this round. There's freaking Wander Franco. But we also have 2 hobby boxes still too. So there's a lot of hobby packs in this round. It's essentially almost 100 hobby packs. I think what 90, 24 and 24, right? Almost 100 hobby packs. Let's do these 2021s. Treasures for less. Just grab the Mets in that new Tier 1 round. Thanks, man. Got a gold right here. Taiwan Walker. Good old 2021. Worst design ever made. What is the worst design ever for Topps? I feel like this would probably win a poll. It's pretty bad. Just trying to think back all the way back to like 2000. And I can't think, man, I can't think of a worse design. I wasn't a big 2001. I wasn't a big fan of that much. Mostly, I think I'm biased because they all stick together all the time. But this is the only set that I ever remember actively hating because of the design. I know Rondon right there. Screwball rookie card. EO just picked up a pack. Chris hates 1992 Topps. 92 is not that great. It's okay. I don't think it's awful. I think it's average. I think 1994 Topps is below average at best. I was never a big fan of 94 Topps. EO picked up the Nats. Thanks, man. Most designs that Topps puts out, I like. I think that I don't think we have any of the packs here, but 2022 Topps I think is pretty boring. I think that's sneaky boring one. EO won a free tea bag filled with cards. Congrats, man. The 98s are iffy, says H Basso. Purple parallel right there in that pack. Here's another one for you coming up. These pro debuts have a pretty good shot. Let's do this other 2021 pack first. Oh my goodness, there we go. Mike Trout, game used bat. So third hit, and they've all been really nice. They're all award winners. We had a Rookie of the Year. We had an NL MVP, and now we have a 3-time AL MVP right here. Mike Trout, game used bat, 1986 design. There we go, going out to the Angels. That one is for Craig. Craig, congratulations. Always nice to find a Mike Trout hit. There's our third hit of the round. Doing pretty well with the 50 hobby packs. Found one Lonely Allen and Ginter 2021 pack. Toss that one in there. Alec Bohm, rookie card at least. Ted Williams. Here are 3 Heritage packs. Also from 2021, there's another hit. Unfortunately, he's a nobody. Nobody knows who Monte Harrison is. Unfortunately. Brent Rooker rookie card's not too bad. There's the great Bambino picking up the Padres. Thanks, man. Still some packs left in this 50 hobby pack round. Let's see what else we can find. Quick little hydration break there, and here we go. Some more pro debuts trying to get hit number 5. Already at 4. We might have it. I think we got it. Yes, indeed. Hit number 5. 2 autos. And Manuel Torrero, he's a Pirates prospect, so that goes to the Bucks. That's why I always, whenever I come across these laying around, I like to throw them in because look at this. Another autograph, Joe Redfield. Dust Devils, that's an Angels hit right there. So Angels with their second hit. Hit number, 5. Got Luke Cashel right there for the Twins as well. Minor league card. 3 autos and 3 relics. 6 hits so far. Do you have some kind of magic sorting machine? I wish. I have to sort all these cards out all by myself. That'd be nice if I could just put them in there and it automatically does it. But it's gonna be all manual labor, I guess. It's when we do a long stream, it's about a 24-hour turnaround. It's like literally like punching in for 24 hours because I'll break for 6. I'll sort, sleep, sort some more, ship. I might start at 5 and might finish up around 5 the next day. As long as it gets in the mail by the next day, that's all that matters. Here's this next one. It's a ton of work. Yep. 2025. So I gotta bring someone on board. Maybe hire someone to do the sorting or shipping for me. Brock says, "Do you have any details on the 2 big shows yet?" Which big shows do you mean? You mean the Whatnot shows? We got a 24-hour stream. I almost thought that was going to be an autograph. That's coming up in June after I'd retired. A lot of giveaways there. We have a Super Bowl special pregame show. Paul Skeed's pink. Man, very, very nice. 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. We'll be giving away blaster boxes and stuff like that. So the prizes will be bigger and better. Getting rid of all these blasters. Maybe, I know that the 10-year anniversary is going to have a $1,000 giveaway. $1,000. Here's some 2022 Series 1 looking for Cal Rally's rookie card. Yo, sending in a resume. Yeah, if you wanted to sort and ship, that'd be awesome. How about hit number 7? Jeez. 3 autos, 4 relics. Cody Bellinger for the Dodgers. Alfer wins the free team bag filled with cards. Congrats, Alfer. And we've got our last pack. And then we get into, there's still a bunch more. There's still 2 full hobby boxes. There's Jackson Merrill rookie. Yamamoto rookies in there. Not too bad. And a numbered gold card. Pretty good pack. Hobby pack of 2024. Coming through. That's a nice find right there. I found that there was an old Patreon, unopened Patreon box. I just opened it up and they were in there. So I'm like, all right, I'll throw that in tonight. Offer says, thanks for the givey. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. The mix says, I am predicting the Bowman Draft Megas are going to be extremely popular and hard to find. I agree, because they're only $59.99 in the stores. And I'm wondering if people are going to grab them up and mark them up. Such a nice idea, because Bowman Draft has been shut off from a good percentage of the hobby. Like if you're not a big spender, like if you're not one that goes out and buys boxes for $700 or so, you're not buying Bowman Draft. And that's a lot of people just buy packs or blasters or retail, and they were always kind of shut out from Bowman Draft. So now everyone's got a shot of finding these brand new big time prospects, which is pretty nice. I think it's gonna be a good thing. So Fanatics is been terrible the past month with all their problems and issues, and this is one good thing they've done. Completely screwed up Allen and Ginter, and then completely screwed up Series 1 of 2026 Tops. Completely, utterly just burned down Stadium Club and ruined that. But did something good here. with the Bowman Draft Mega Boxes. And also, even better, they made them all chrome. They could have easily had, like, all paper cards, maybe, like, 2 chrome cards per pack or something like that. I feel like the Bowman packs were kind of like that, weren't they? The Bowman Megas were definitely a bunch of paper. And they wanted 50 for those. Those Bowman Megas look like trash now compared to the Bowman Draft Megas. Well, this is a 2021 Chrome box with 2 autos in it. Tarek Skubal is what we're looking for. Garrett Crochet, Alec Bohm, Joe Adell. Guys like that. This was maybe one of the first ones that Topps started messing up and ruining. Used to get 2 autos every Chrome box. A few years ago, they made it 1. And then they cut jumbos from 5 autos to 3. And then every year, it's just been a couple more releases get slowly whittled away. There's a Jazz Chisholm rookie card. It's a refractor. For a second there, I saw the Tigers uniform. I thought maybe Tarek Skubal, but it's going to be a Romy Garcia to 499. Tigers hit. Mike Trout right there. So congrats, Tigers. You're getting it going. Get the top loaded up since it's an autograph. I predict next year, next one to get a hit, Archives. I think Archives will take the hit next year, and instead of getting 2 autos per box, you'll get 1. They'll probably also get rid of all those, what are they? I think they're pink foils. Maybe they'll cut those out too while they're at it. That's my prediction. 1 autograph next year in Archives. Mm-hmm. They got Museum Collection this year, too. That hasn't even come out yet. They're taking that one out. They ruined that. Now that's down to 3 hits. It's basically, used to always be a 4-hit box. Now it's basically just, it's going to be Tier 1. It's exactly like Tier 1 with a couple extra base cards. Here we go. Next one up. Don't give him any ideas, says Bitsy. I kind of like what they did with 5-star, though. I'm not going to lie about 5-star. I know the price point's crazy. I kind of really want to open more of those boxes. Travis with the Orioles. Thanks, Travis. I'm thinking about getting a box for the big $1,000 giveaway 10-year anniversary show. I'm thinking about doing a 5-star round for that. Yeah, 5-star is super high end now. It's really nice. I like it. It's fun to open unless you get a dud box. If it's a dud box, it's gonna hurt. LCS has 2022 Chrome for $50. Says Inked Sailor Man. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Chrome was all messed up. There's Aaron Judge. They forgot to put all the short prints in. Carlos Santana on the green. Travis picking up the Orioles. Thanks, Travis. There's Skubal's rookie card. That's who we wanted to find in here. Tarek Skubal. He was rated the #1 pitcher in all of baseball, narrowly defeating Paul Skeens, who's number 2. There's the autograph. Jared Oliva. Buccos will take it. So unfortunately, 2 no-name autos in this box. TJ picking up the Braves. Thank you very much, TJ. And we're still not done with this round. It's the biggest round of the night. We still have another box. It's a hobby box of Stadium Club with 2 autos with the big asterisk next to it, which says may contain redemption cards. It's all right. Last box of this round. The next one that we're going to go into, we'll do the jerseys here in a second. Here's another free team bag filled with modern cards. And the next one that we're going into for you, next closest one to going, it's either going to be Cosmic or Black and White. Those are both really... Actually, Mega Mania is it sold out? The one we opened up? 3 left. Man, we have 3 breaks with 3 spots left. It's either this one, Cosmic, Black and White, or Mega Mania. So it's one of those 3. I'll pick whichever one's closer. Man, that's a pretty nice box topper. That's another thing that we were talking about. Fanatics got rid of completely. There is 0 box toppers in any product now. outside of a silver pack. And even those are slowly getting squeezed out. Word is that Big Daddy picking up the spot. Thank you very much. But the word is that only one silver pack in a jumbo box, and people are speculating that that's going to mean 0 silver packs in a hobby box. Why not just call a hobby box a freaking monster box or mega box and get it over with? Because it's, if they do that, I might just completely just cancel all my Patreon packages and not do those anymore, because that's just terrible. Like, they're just completely ruining hobby. Here we go. EO picking up the Rangers. Thanks, man. This is a 2023 box. You'll be looking for rookies like Kyle Stowers right there, who's a nice one. Oh, Mike Trout's in there too. There's Kyle Stowers, All-Star. White Sox Thompson, that's why I stopped collecting football cards. Box toppers were always cool. They're not really worth anything. Actually, you know what? That Volpe is probably worth like $15 on eBay right now. People do collect box toppers. They usually sell for like $10 a piece. Like even like just the Allen and Gitter ones. I don't know why they got rid of them. It's not costing them hardly anything to make those. Maybe a quarter, if that. Kirby Puckett right there. If they're going to take stuff away, then I'm just hoping that they are going to really up the hits per box. Like, not per box, but the quality of the hits. Like, get rid of these just completely bum autos that everyone knows aren't worth anything. There's Connor Capel right there. The A's get the first autograph. Not a big name, unfortunately. There's a Hunter Brown rookie card. Chris is thinking about picking up the Blue Jays in that Tier 1 round and going after a Vladdy. There's a good one. Byron Buxton. That's a really rare hit. Those 1991 Stadium Club designs are tough. Nice hit by the Minnesota Twins. Congratulations. EO is going to take it. EO's got a pretty good Twins collection. And it is, wow, numbered to 25. You're right. Cruz & Co. says check the back. It's numbered. Numbered to just 25 copies. That's a nice hit right there. Really, really nice. Here we have a chrome card of Ichiro. EO just picked up the Blue Jays. Good luck. So we got both of the autos. Now it's just going to be probably a bunch of base cards. There's very few numbered cards in the Stadium Club from 2023. But let's see what we can do. Last stack of this round. Dickey picking up the Braves. I feel I'm just going to call a third auto coming out of here. Well, maybe that Byron Buxton's kind of like one of those outlier autos you don't see hardly ever. So sometimes when a box has one of those, you'll have just another regular auto in there. Fingers crossed. And if there is an auto, hopefully it's not a guy like Yordan Diaz. Next round coming up, either Cosmic, Black and White, or Bowman Draft Mega Boxes. Bo Jackson, he would be a nice auto to pull. We don't see him sign all that often. Ken Waldichuk. Alex Verdugo, I wonder if he's still going to catch on. Cosmic's all sold out. Looks like we're going to Cosmic next. On the way. Will the Thrill Clark. George Brett with his cowboy hat on. Going yard, Aaron Judge, insert. But like I said, no autographs. There's Adley Rushman rookie card at least. Wow, you're right. How about that? Last pack magic. 3 cards left. And there is a third auto. F. Piombo is correct. It's a Louis Varland rookie auto for the Twins. And it's a good Twins box there. Byron Buxton auto and Louis Varland in the same box. 3 autos in that box. EO gets that one too. Congratulations, man. Good call, F. Piombo. Went out on a limb, said, there'll be 3 autos in there. You'll see. And he's right. Great call by him. And that round is now officially in the books. A lot of cards to sort here. Definitely the biggest round of the night with the not 1 but 2. Usually with the finest there's not a ton of cards to sort. There's 2 massive giant stacks to sort for this one. You get a jersey with that round, by the way. I haven't forgotten. I'll spin it off real quick. It is the Roberto Clemente Puerto Rican Santurce jersey. And it's going to go right now. It's going to go to the owner of the Nats. So the Nationals are owned by Is it EO? Yes, it is. EO with jersey number 2 and jersey number 45 of his career. Man, EO, if you ever hit 100 jerseys, we'll have to get a custom-made jersey for you with the number 100 on the back if it'll fit or something. I don't know, something crazy. Congratulations, number 45. Let's see what else we got. Chris, yeah, you should get a package for me tomorrow. It's your team break plus the 2 team breaks that were donated to you. That'll be there for you tomorrow. All right, well, Bowman Draft is getting close. I'll pin that. We also have Bowman Draft Jumbo. We've got Cosmic Chrome coming up right now. And since everything is almost sold out tonight outside of a couple rounds of Bowman Draft, I'm going to open another round. Literally everything is sold out except for Bowman Draft. And that new round of Tier 1 that we just opened up. I'll add another round of Cosmic for you right now. So it'll be popping up. If you want to get your hands on a spot in the next Cosmic Chrome break, I'll tell you when it's ready to go. I just have to switch the jersey to something else. We'll do, instead of a Kershaw jersey, we'll swap it out with a Ronald Acuna Jr. World Baseball Classic jersey. Cosmic Chrome. It'll be called Pick Your Team round number 10, and it's ready. It's open. I'll pin it for you so you can find it easier. There it is. It's pinned right now. All right, let me get Cosmic going for you. Getting a little low on Cosmic. I'm buying more of it. I'm just waiting on it to come in from blowout. They're usually good though. I'll have it within usually 2 days. Virginia. Cosmic Chrome update. And that's not all. There's I believe a blaster with it too. Let me double check. Pick your team round number 3. Yeah, I'll have to grab a random box here of something. So here's all the teams. I'll read them off. And then just go run and grab a random blaster. Kind of feeling like an Archives blaster of some kind of year. I got different years of Archives downstairs. Justin AZ has the Diamondbacks. TJ Miller has the Braves. Travis has the Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to D. Lee Live. Cubbies going to Justin AZ. White Sox going to EO. David Shee with the Cincinnati Reds. R. Neiman is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. EO with the Rockies. Gabby with the Detroit Tigers. EO with the Houston Astros, the Royals. We've got Scott with the Angels. EO with the Dodgers. EO with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers go to Psalms. EO with the Twins. Treasures for Less with the Mets. The Great Bambino's got the Yankees. Justin AZ with Oakland. Wowens with the Phillies. Justin AZ with the Bucks. Bambino with San Diego. Jerry has the San Francisco Giants. We got Brett's with the Seattle Mariners. EO with the St. Louis Cardinals. Rays going to EO. Along with the Rangers. Gabby with the Toronto Blue Jays, and EO's got the Nats. Kershaw jersey will be given away as well here, and we're ready to go. Good luck. Cosmic's always a fun one to do. Really fun one. Let's see what we can do here for you guys. I got to get that other blaster box first. Let me run and grab that. I've got some blasters laying around here, but I'm kind of feeling an archives box. I don't think anybody wants that box right there. A 2021 Topps Update blaster box. Let me get an archives one. Got a bunch of different blasters. I just picked the collection out. Here's a nice old one for you, 2020 archives. Throw that one in. Also, I have a 2023 archives in there too I grabbed. So pick your team 3. It's ready to go. Let me print this list and we'll get started. That round that we just opened up, that new Cosmic round. I'll pin that again for you, make it easier to find. There it is. Good luck. I'll put a new poll up too of what you'd like me to open up next. We can do a little Find the Auto action too tonight. I see the Pro Debut is now at the top of that poll. Here's a new one. Next, to add to the night, we could do a pick your team break with Under Wraps Baseball. The Under Wraps Baseball. We could do a Find the Auto. I'll consider Find the Auto to win, so I'll do that here in a minute or two with Pro Debut. We could do a pick your team with Black and White. Pick your team with Signature Series. We'll give you some different choices. David wants to put Shoebox on there. Pick your team with Shoebox Treasures. Yes, I do have one more of those up there. I'll have to get another case of those. But there's your choices. Let's do it. Pick your team round number 3. That was dinner, says the mix. It was pretty good. It was American. I had a turkey pretzel bun club. It wasn't bad. French fries. One set of Box Topper Nationals. We'll get that one. Congrats, Nats. Let me mark them down as getting that. I think that's EO. It has them. I think he's got the Nats. Yep. Box Topper for EO. It's the second Box Topper because he had the Volpe in the last round. So congrats on that. All right, let's see what we have. This is old 2020. Pretzel bun, heck yeah. You have pretzeled out too because we got an appetizer too, and then we got pretzel sticks, like soft pretzel sticks for an appetizer, so Jackson could eat those. And then I was like, I also am feeling this pretzel bun here. So far, nothing crazy. 2020 Heritage. Tony Gonsolin rookie card right there. Pedro Alvarez rookie is good for the Stros. There we go. How about a Placido Polanco? Phillies on card auto from this old 2020 Topps Archives blaster that's been sitting on my shelf for like 6 years. Decided to toss it into a break, and Wowins is going to come away with the autograph that's been sitting in this dusty old box. Congratulations, man. Not too bad at all. Nice rookie and an autograph. We'll take that for sure. Anthony got some nice deals at the local card show today. There's a card show at the mall. I didn't go to it today. Maybe tomorrow I'll check it out. Here's another free team bag packed filled with cards. And now we've got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Some Chrome update. And then the main box, which is Cosmic. Hopefully something really good there. How's all our investors out there doing? Anyone see what silver's done? Silver dropping like 20%, just getting obliterated after going up so much. Gold going way down. Bitcoin crashing. Ethereum really crashing. Stocks I did notice, though, for my investments, one of them held very, very strong. CD rates dropped to 2.5% with White Sox, Tom. Yeah, what happened yesterday at like 10 a.m.? It was crazy. Like, I was like, oh, there goes Bitcoin again, crashing down. Like, yeah, silver was at 120 like 2 days ago or so, and now it's at 86. That's, man, imagine if you bought it at 120, just like, you know what? Let me go ahead and put 20 grand in silver. I'll take it. And now it's worth like, that 20 grand is now worth like 15 grand. Like, that's tough to swallow. But you just gonna have to wait and see if it goes up. My one investment that I did not get wiped was VOO. I've got a whole bunch of VOO, and it dropped maybe 0.5%. Really strong. There's Ryan Fitzgerald numbered to 150. VOO is basically the S&P 500, like the top performing stocks. You get a little bit of all of them. There's Dylan Cruz on the X Factor. EO picked up 5 grams of gold today at almost $900. So, hey, that's one thing that I just can't figure out how to do. Go and get gold. I just feel like I've heard stories from investors like, how do you even sell it then, too? Like, you go to sell and they're like trying to rip you off and give you like 20% less than the gold spot price and everything. I just don't want to deal with that. Buy from AP Mex. It says Bidnit. Is that like a kind of like digitalized gold? Who's that one guy? Peter Schiff is always talking about gold. I think he's got some kind of digital thing. I can't really stand him that much because he's always trashing Bitcoin. All right, here we go with this next one. Luckily, cards didn't seem to drop in price at all. They pay at 80%. I might have. Let me go back and write that down. AP Mex. Maybe I'll run across something that I like. David bought into NVIDIA for no more than $50 a share. My goodness. What? You don't have to tell us how much you made on it, but what kind of gains are you looking at with that? Like, your gains are probably insane. Like, we're talking like multi 100% gains. That's awesome, man. How did you even know about NVIDIA? Here we go with this next one. There's Dylan Cruz. A lot of people are also giving more respect to baseball cards as a collectible. as part of like, collectibles as being a part of any investment portfolio. I'm a tech geek, he says. I wish you would have given me the tip too. There's Urban Jester getting the White Sox. Here's our big boy box. Fitzy knew about NVIDIA like 15 years ago. Jeez. Hopefully you bought some. I didn't know a thing about it until like a year or two ago. Wonder what the next big thing is. There's always something out there. Like even right now, there's something out there that's really, really cheap and it's going to blow up in price. Zolfer one's a free team bag filled with cards. Congratulations. Team bag filled with cards. Let's see what we've got here. Cosmic Chrome. Usually there's some sort of nice short print chaser in here. We're going to start with Matt Chapman, numbered to 99 on the blue. There's an auto. Typically an auto is considered the chaser of a box. I don't know if we'll get something else in this box outside of a nice auto here of Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. Treasures for Less is going to have it. Congrats. He's now on the White Sox, but that one goes to the Mets. Nice card right there. Rookie auto of Ronald's little brother. Let's get greedy and get a Planetary Pursuit in here as well. That would be nice. How about a Starfractor Roki Sasaki? There's a second hit in the box. Starfractors are about 1 per 8 boxes or so. They're tough. That's a really, really nice hit right there. Starfractor going out to EO. EO's doing well with the Dodgers tonight. Congrats, man. Roki Sasaki Rookie Starfractor. A very, very nice card. We'll get that one top loaded up. Craig says there's a company out in Finland that has come up with a new kind of battery. It's supposed to be the new tech to replace all batteries. Did you buy that stock yet? Because that sounds pretty good. There's Vlad Jr. Aqua. It's a good box, yeah. Autograph and a Starfractor case hit. Can't ask for too much more than that. I mean, we could be super greedy and ask for a Planetary Pursuit as well, but I doubt we'll get that. Haven't gone public yet, huh? Yeah, I got to get into something else other than crypto, because if I told you how much money I've lost in crypto so far, you would be like, you're probably the worst investor in the entire world. And I'm only buying like the main ones too, like Ethereum and Bitcoin are my main two. Probably have like out of my entire crypto portfolio, like 95% in those two. And of course, like a big idiot, I bought a bunch more Ethereum today. It's like, oh wow, $2,600. That's super cheap. Let's see if we can get something else here. I need to get out there and start buying more Hall of Fame rookie cards, because those seem to go up every year. Jeff Wilson is the worst investor, says White Sox Tom. Zolfer picking up another one. I know back in the day he did a bunch of videos where he gave his picks, and then he would go through after the fact, like a year later, and delete them all because the advice was so bad. I feel like nowadays, like most of his advice probably isn't that bad, because he's like, go buy a Jordan rookie, or I'm going to go buy this or that or whatever. And it seems like you can't go wrong with like really high-end Hall of Fame rookies, but who knows? I don't really watch too much of his stuff. Every now and then it'll pop up and I'll check it out. But it always seems like he's spending millions on cards. Rokie's in there. Kumar Rocker right there as well. Museum collections next Friday. I have to look out for that. I'd missed the pre-sale, so I'll try to hop on Friday and maybe try to get one at noon through the public sale, if there's even anything available. Even if I was there for the pre-sale, I probably would have missed it. Jerry says he just built more card stores. Supposedly he is building at least 2 more locations. Anyone hear about that? There's not many details about it, except sometime this year he's planning on opening at least 2 more card stores. I don't know if they'll be in the Atlanta area or if he's going to branch out and maybe go, I don't know how far away he'd want to go. I mean, Charlotte is still kind of Braves country. That's not too far from Atlanta. I mean, it's still a little ways. Maybe Charlotte, maybe down to Jacksonville. I don't know. Maybe he'll be like Tom Brady. Brady with his vault or whatever it's called is putting them all across the country, it seems like. I think he just opened one up in Minnesota. The Mall of Minnesota. Mall of America. Jerry says, we need one on the West Coast. I would like to go and check out some card stores in the West Coast. I have not been to any of those, like Burbank Sports Cards and places like that would be cool to check out. Here's another free team bag filled with cards for you. And that round is now officially in the books. Cosmic with 2 nice hits in it. Congratulations on those. And there's also a jersey. It's a Clayton Kershaw jersey. So I'll give that away. We'll spin that one off right now. And then we'll move on to the next one, which is either going to be black and white or the Bowman Draft Megas. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. So this jersey is for Kershaw, and it is going to go out to the owner of the Texas Rangers. So Texas coming up with that. My goodness. He might break his record. The all-time record for most jerseys won in a single night is 6. EO has just won his 3rd in a row. Number 46. Congratulations, man. He's on fire now. Kershaw coming your way as well. That's what happens. You pick up a few teams in a break. Sometimes you're going to get lucky for sure. Congrats, man. And on to the next one. Let's see. Is it black and white? No. Black and white has 1 team left. It's the Mega Mania round with a Barry Bonds jersey. We just opened this one up about an hour ago. Maybe not even. More Bowman Draft. I call them Bowman Draft Chrome because they're all Chrome cards. Really, really cool. Pick your team round number 8. Coming up, I'll read off all the teams, and here you go. Justin AZ with the Diamondbacks. Dickie B is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Travis is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Red Sox going to JJ 1974. SM Collectibles is going to have the Cubbies. Brock with the White Sox. Treasures for Less with the Reds. EO with the Guardians. Treasures for Less with the Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers, Jay Markovich is going to have that one. EO with the Astros. Royals also for EO. Jerry with the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers and the Marlins. David Shee is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to EO. Jerry with the Mets. Jeff Powell with the Yanks. Oakland is going to EO. We've got Vintage Treasures taking the Philadelphia Phillies. Craig is going to have the Bucks. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Jerry. JJ 1974 is going to have the San Francisco Giants. EO with the Mariners. D. Powell is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. EO with the Rays. We got Brock with the Rangers and the Blue Jays and the Washington Nationals. TJ Miller's got him this time. Going for Eli Willits. Good luck, man. I'll print this list out. I'll get a brand new case. And we'll go open them up. 9 Bowman Draft Mega Boxes. Plus a random blaster this time. Tossed in. All sold out. Random blaster box. We'll go ahead and toss in. We'll go with the Cal Rally Search and go with 2022 Series 1 Cal Rally rookie card. Let me get a brand new case. Brand new sealed case for this next round. Freaking lazy FedEx guy just left these all sitting out there in the snow in my driveway. Couldn't even walk them to the door. It must be the same guy that delivers all the time here, because he always does that. Like, it just makes no sense. Too lazy to bring the packages to the front door. So here's 5 of them, straight from the case. There's 9 total in this round. Here's 4 more. I don't know if you can see them all, but they're all there. We'll move to the background, and then let's get right to it. Start off with that blaster box we tossed in first. And we'll pin the next closest round. You finally go back to work tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's Saturday, so can't go tomorrow. But in 2 more days, Monday we're supposed to be there. I have a dentist appointment this week, so I'll be taking a half day for one of those. Be another week without doing all of the days. Another, maybe about still 4.5 days. I feel like I probably only worked like 7 days the entire month of January because I went to Puerto Rico and then came back, then had all this snow. 2 degrees today. When I got home tonight, it was -2 here. Chris says you should file a complaint. Yeah, why did they do that? Just said left by garage, and then it's like in the middle of my driveway. Like there's even a picture, like the confirmation picture. I think what I have to do is put a sign up, and then if he doesn't do it, I'll complain. Like, Red Sox Thompson's supposed to be in the 30s in Chicago, so yeah, I think it'll be cold again here on Monday, and then the warm up comes like Tuesday, Wednesday, and it's only still going to be in low 30s here too. But compared to what we've had, that'll be a big warm up. Maybe some of the snow will finally melt. It's a nice hot sun today, but cold outside. Like sitting in the car, driving around, the sun was beating down on us. Step outside and it's like freaking 5 degrees. Here's 2022. We're looking for the Cal Rally. This is the design that I think is really, really average at best. Kind of a boring design. Nowhere near as bad as 2021. Aaron Judge on the 87. Just a very simplistic design. Straightforward. Name right down there. Got the logo. No subtle nods to any designs of the past, I don't feel like. Ken Griffey Jr. right there. Trevor says it's going to be -5 with chill here tomorrow. Got a raid from Casey Cards. Thank you very much, Casey. Welcome in. Here's a free team bag filled with modern cards. Go after that if you'd like. And there's our hit, Mike Trout. It's the manufactured medallion. So these are, that was kind of expected. We used to hate those back in the day. Now I kind of miss them. Back then I was like, oh, that's stupid. It's not even a real relic. Now it's like, man, I wish they would give us just anything of extra value. What happened to the sealed packs? I decided that I've given away so many sealed packs that I just want to give away some of all my modern stuff, Ross. I was giving away 100 some sealed packs a night, so there's still the free packs. Everyone buying 5 teams is getting packs all left and right. Here's all these mega boxes. Black and white will be coming up next, by the way. It only has 1 team left. If you're interested, that final team is the Giants. Looking for Josué Gonzalez. And I don't know if you watched the preview video today, not to give too much away, but we hit a $1,500 Giants auto in the preview. You never know what's going to come for whatever team. So if you want them, that's fine. If not, I'll just take them or auction them off. So we've got our base cards on the top. They're all chrome. And then we got our mojos on the bottom. Io just picked up those Giants. Thanks, man. That one's sold out now. Let's see. We only had 1 Eli Willits in the last round. There's JoJo Parker. Kate Anderson, 3rd round pick right there. Here's all the mojos. This is where your numbered stuff and your autos will fall. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy. Inbox numero uno. Here's the next one. Speaking of New York City, by the way, I saw Ross was talking about how he saw a video of hundreds of workers burning all the snow in New York City and using it as drinking water. That's interesting. I mean, I guess if you had to. But speaking of New York City, I saw Archie Bradley in a video going around to all of the different card shops in New York City making trades. I didn't watch the whole thing, though. I kind of got bored after a while. First, he made a trade for Don Mattingly. I was like, okay, you probably just really, or he bought a Don Mattingly autograph. I'm like, he probably super overpaid for that because it's New York City. And then I think he picked up a Juan Soto auto. Again, overpaying extremely, no doubt, because it's a New York City card shop selling. It's like here, a Paul Skeens base rookie card here. They all want $20 a piece for it. I didn't watch the whole video, though, because then he started looking for non-baseball cards. I'm like, okay, you lost me there. And I just turned it off. So I don't know how it even ended up. It's like a, I don't know, 30-minute video. Made it through the first 10 minutes. But Archie Bradley, former Arizona Diamondback. I had some interactions with him, too. Talked to him a few times. Urban says, if you're giving cards away, can I get some Freddie Freeman cards so my girlfriend stops stealing mine? Maybe if they're in there. I don't have my cards sorted by player. There's Tate Gray. Tate Gray to 150. That's not too bad right there. First numbered card. Eli Willits is in there as well. Yeah, I can never do requests if someone says, hey, send me this player, that player. I can't do it. I don't have my cards sorted that way, and I don't have time to find it because there's always something to ship. There's always work to be done. Archie's a really nice dude. I would like to rip a box with him. He seemed like a good guy. I don't know how his baseball card knowledge is, though. He kind of made me think, He's like, oh, that's a nice 1986 Don Mattingly. Was he playing then? Like, he didn't know if Don Mattingly was playing in 1986. So, and that, it might not be baseball card knowledge. It might just be like general baseball knowledge. But I feel like any baseball card fan knows Don Mattingly's rookies in 1984. So he might just be like, maybe like newer to the hobby, or maybe just not like a super hardcore baseball card collector like a lot of us. But that's fine. I would still love to rip a box with him. Who am I rooting for in the Super Bowl? I actually don't even know who's in the Super Bowl. I think I heard the Patriots are in there, just because my wife's like, who are you taking, the Patriots or this other team? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not even planning on watching it, really. I'll probably, honestly, be sorting cards during it, because we'll have a pre-show. We'll be doing breaks before. That's a great hit. Eli Willits on the laser. Congratulations there. TJ's got the Diamondbacks this time. Here's the good stuff. Another Eli Willits. It's the pink, numbered to 199. So back-to-back Willits hits. 2 Willits parallels in that box. The big boy. There you go. That is a nice Eli Willits. Yeah, when I put the team bags together, I probably wasn't even going to go through the cards and look at them. I was just going to just grab them and toss them in. I feel like probably if there's a crazy big card in there, I probably already would have taken it out anyway to auction off, like an Ohtani rookie or something like that. Next box, still no autograph here. Can you add in another blaster for this round? This round already had a blaster added. What team do you have in this, Jack? I'm just wondering what team you have in this round. This the last round had 0 extra blasters, so that was already a bonus blaster already added. Dad bought the Phillies. But yeah, we already added an extra one, so I hope you get a hit there. Vintage Treasures. We're looking for you. How about that? Right off the bat. There you go. That's a good prospect, Arun Escobar. So Jack's got the Phillies. Let's see what we can do for you. Well, here comes something. It's a green. It's a Mitch Voigt numbered to 99. It's not too bad. There's a first rounder there. Ethan Conrad in another first rounder. Kate Anderson in another first rounder. Tyler Bremner. 4 first rounders in a row. The giveaway is your way of cleaning the garage out. I have so many. Well, what I did first and foremost is I have probably 200 boxes filled with cards that I was going to sell in a basement blowout sale, just like bulk modern. And I never got around to doing it because I haven't done any garage basement blowout sales in a long time. So I was just going to just grab handfuls of them, toss them into team bags, and give them to you guys for free. Maybe I could go grab one of those boxes and show you what kind of stuff's in there. Another free B coming your way right now. Yeah, free is free. Next one up. Black and white is coming up next. Looking forward to that one. And then we also have the Bowman Draft Super is getting very close. 7 teams left there. We also got to get a, we'll work in a Find the Auto Friday, at least one of those rounds tonight. Probably give away a whole big old box of, maybe one of those under wraps box. I'll let you vote on what you want the prize to be. Basically, you find the autograph, you get a prize. You can pick, whether it be jerseys or a under wraps baseball or a box of cards or whatever. Well, here we go. We've got another hit. It's another Met, Antonio Jimenez to 75. So the Mets are coming up with some nice ones there. Back-to-back box with numbered stuff. That's going to Jerry as well. Kate Anderson right there. And another Eli Willits hit. That's a nice one. You got the laser. Now you're getting the Mojo. Very nice. Congratulations. Aaron watched the video of opening 92 Pinnacle earlier today. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. That I filmed it in 4K, which I never picked that option. I don't know why. It took forever to upload compared to what the usual video takes. Usually the video takes literally like, I'm not even kidding, like 10 seconds to upload. It must be much, much higher quality. I forgot to film today's video in 4K. I'll have to do that again. Still fun to do. I was initially expecting to do these, or I've got a box sitting off camera. You can't see it. It's up there. It's a 2021 Bowman Draft Super Box. Still sitting there. No takers so far on the final packs in that. Got 1 pack sold. 4 more to go. Aaron says, my dad watches your videos religiously. Always talks about you. That's pretty awesome. Tell him thanks. Brock says, I'd buy 2 of them. Maybe I'll sell those off. If anyone's interested in Throwback Thursday spots, we could do that. Sure. I would probably just sell them here. Whatnot doesn't really like it when we sell stuff off of Whatnot, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think I could get in trouble for that. I'm like, okay, guys, just everybody send me PayPal instead of paying through Whatnot, because they take a cut of that. Like they get 8% plus the payment processing fees. It's actually like, I forget what it comes out to, 15% or something like that. I can give you an idea. If I go to like just, I don't know if we had any teams sell for 100, that would make the math super easy. But if I go to what orders, like for example, here's one that sold for $35. I get $30.74 of that, so they're taking $4.26, which is what? Those of you that are good at math, I can't do that in my head. They're getting like 13% almost. Bremner right there. Let's see what else we got. How much would you sell 5 or 105 row boxes for? I have no idea. I would probably do it smaller than that. That'd be a pain to ship. Here's the good stuff. Quentin Young, the Twins are going to take the autograph. Congratulations. Minnesota Twins getting it. That's going to, EO's going to have it. Congratulations, man. EO with that twin spot in this pick your team round number 8. Quentin Young, their second round pick. That's the best Twins card you can get. Their first round pick is not represented in Bowman draft. They're saving him for, I guess they're saving him for Bowman 2026. So that's a nice hit. Best twin card you can find. Harry says, what's poppin', man? I used your code and I'm matched $150. So you did it. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't put that code out there in a while. But if you go live on Whatnot and you sell your own cards, they'll match whatever you sell up to $150. But you got to go live for at least 2 hours during your first week, and you have to sell to at least 5 different people. That's free money. I mean, it's pretty good. Justin AZ picking up the Dodgers. Thanks, man. Great Bambino getting a team bag filled with cards. Ross says, when I did it was only $100. Yeah, they upped it ever since. Here's another freebie. I remember that was only $100. I like it whenever anybody uses those codes, I get $5. I'll let everybody know that I do get paid. Well, it's not cash, it's credit. I get a $5 credit that I can use on Whatnot. And it's banked up to over $6,000 of credit now. So that's pretty awesome. I've been banking it for a long, long time. Eventually, I'll have to get a big PC card with that one off of here. Because there's sellers that have stuff listed in their shops and stuff. And I might, one of these days, go after something if it's a good price. If they're not like way over eBay comps. There's another Eli Willits. They're doing quite well. Those Washington Nationals. And here we go with another hit. The mega boxes are doing well here. Back-to-back boxes with an autograph. He's a third-round pick for the Texas Rangers. So Texas coming up with an autograph as well. That one's going to be for Brock. Congrats, Brock. That's awesome. The mega boxes heating up. Brand new fresh case. Paying off 2 autos so far. And there's still 2 boxes left. We could maybe get that third auto out of this. We shall see. Ross says, I got a Vlad Guerrero, I assume Jr. auto in my shop for below comps if you want it. If it's a rookie, I would think about it. Here we go with this next one. 2022, I'd probably pass on it. If I would get a Vladdy, I would want to go after one of his rookie autos to get into the PC. Brock. Oh, okay. So you're buying the packs. That was you, Kevin? I just saw it. I was curious about that. So you went on Patreon and you basically just paid directly. So there's only 2 packs left now. Awesome. Yeah, it's a whole sealed box. It's kind of at the bottom of a box pyramid, or I'd take it out and show you. It's a jumbo box. But there on top of it, there's a 2024 Bowman Draft Super Box. And on top of that, there's a 2021 Diamond Kings Hobby Box. On top of that, there's a 2008 Topps Jumbo Box all stacked up there. But it's there. Once it sells out, we'll rip it. And it'll probably be this Thursday. Even if it's not sold out, I think I'll do it. There's a good one. Another Eli Willits. That's at least 4. Maybe more. Eli Willits is in this round. Here comes the good stuff. Billy Carlson, that's a great hit right there for the White Sox. We will get that one sleeved. Marcelo Meyer and Henry Davis are the cover boys of Bowman Draft from 2021. So looking for Marcelo's first Bowman. Henry Davis has been a massive bust. He's a great catcher. Paul Skeens loves him. I mean, that's good. There's only 2 left, EO. I forget what they were. I want to say, what were they, Brock? 140 apiece? Scooball first Bowman's in there, says Nash. Really? I thought Scooball was 2020 Bowman, but I might be wrong. So we have 140 piece of the last 2 jumbo packs, and it'll be completely sold out. You can just send it directly with PayPal if that's easier. Ross says Scooball was 2020. Yeah, that's what I thought. His rookie card, his Tigers rookie was 2021, but his first Bowman was 2020. Let's do tonight bonus episode. Probably not tonight. It'll be definitely done before Thursday. Maybe I will film it tonight, just so I can send some of the cards. I got a nice big stack of cards for EO. He had the box war win last week. I shipped all his stuff from, I think, Sunday night. I was like, dang it, I forgot all these, that box war. So I'll get that in with your stuff from tonight, EO. We have another box war tomorrow if anyone's interested. We're upping it. We did a jumbo box last week with 12 packs. Tomorrow it's a super box with 5 packs. A lot more cards on the line. And less packs, too. With only 5 participants, better chance of winning. And that'll wrap it up for the Bowman Draft Mega Box round right there. And it comes with a Barry Bonds jersey, so we'll go ahead and run that one off right now. First, let's get that next giveaway winner. It's going to be Go Hawks. Congratulations. Here is the wonderful wheel. I'll shuffle, 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 and spin it. This is for the Bonds jersey. Barry Bonds. Can you make it number 4 in a row? The winner is going to be the Marlins. The Miami Marlins in round number 8. Let me check my list. I cannot believe it. EO has done it again. So, man, that is crazy good luck for EO. 4 consecutive, like, again, you pick up like maybe 5 teams around or so, you're going to have a good shot at it. And he is just on fire. 4 consecutive jerseys. I'm going to need a pretty big shipping box for your stuff with all these jerseys, man. Congratulations. Career jersey number 47. Bonds, Kershaw, Clemente, and Ohtani tonight for him. All righty. Congrats, man. So he took a day or 2 off, and he is back with a vengeance tonight. Welcome back, man. And we'll go ahead and mark that one closed off. And black and white, I love that product. And it's coming up next. Let's find it. Pick team number 4. It's with a Chrome flagship. This is the very last Chrome flagship box that I own. And I don't know if I'll be picking it anymore, because there's just new stuff coming out that I'll be pivoting to. I mean, I could always go back and buy another case, but probably won't. We have a random blaster box and a black and white box. So the random blaster box we'll toss in. We'll go with a little bit of action from archives. How about some 2023 archives? The last archives box that I just tossed in there had an autograph in it, Placido Polanco for the Phillies. And then here is your main box, black and white. How about I bought 7 black and white boxes, and the dude canceled my order and relisted them at $75 more per box. I was so disappointed. Here's another freebie. That's happened to me too much recently. Anyway, here we go. I'll read off all the names in this Pick Your Team round number 4. Ross says, I was at Walmart today. They still had Chrome Blasters and holiday tins. Chrome Blasters are really unpopular. You mean these Chromes from July? They're also very unpopular. That's crazy. $40 a box is what they're charging for a freaking blaster of like 28 cards. I don't blame anybody for not buying this. Justin has the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Braves in this round. Grip It and Rip It is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox to Treasures for Less. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. We got the White Sox going to David Shee. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to David Shee. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to the Great Bambino. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to EO. Big Daddy is going to have the Detroit Tigers. We've got H. Basso with the Houston Astros. EO with the Royals. Chad Ball is going to have the Angels. We got L.A. Kate with the Dodgers. Good luck, L.A. Kate. EO with the Marlins. The Great Bambino's got the Brew Crew. We've got EO with the Minnesota Twins. We've got Chad taking the Mets. The Great Bambino's got the Yankees. Big Daddy's got Oakland. Wowlands is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Justin AZ's got the Bucks. Jerry has the San Diego Padres. EO with the Giants. And Justin AZ's going to have the Mariners. Beck is going to have the Cardinals. EO's got the Rays. Texas is going to Big Daddy. We've got Bisobi is going to have Toronto, and Chevy is already taken. It's going to have the Washington Nationals at round number 4. Good luck, everybody. That will be printed out. No pinch hitter tonight. I was just thinking, I wish I had a pinch hitter here tonight. My daughter dropped her off at her mom's this afternoon, or not, you know what I mean, like, she's not there. She's at my parents tonight, but she usually pinch hits. But she got the, how about this? I'm just going to share with you. She's not here right now to see this, but the only JV player. She's now a. I remember I was complaining earlier, like she's just not getting a chance, and I feel like she'd be very successful if given a chance. She's now a starter for JV. And I'm very proud of her. So I'm going to show you a picture. She's the only JV player to get this award. They give this award every game. It's the player of the game. They lost, but she played tough defense, really, really good defense. So I wish she was here to see that. But I was super proud. You guys, if you're in this chat all the time, you see her in here. She pinch hits for me all the time. She'll break some cards while I go and say goodnight to all the kids and everything. But we're ready to go with this one. Man, she's been working her butt off to get better. Just like working so hard. Eat, breathing, and sleeping basketball over the past couple months. How tall is she? She was always short, but now she's second tallest on JV. I would say she's probably 5'7", 5'7.5". She has shot up. She was projected based off of her baby readings or 2-year-old readings to be 5'6", so she's beating that by a little bit. She gets to do the jump at the beginning of the game. You know how they do the jump ball? She gets to do the jump ball. She won the jump ball against a girl that was taller than her yesterday. All right, here we go. Black and white round. Good luck, everybody. This one comes with a jersey, too. It's a Jeff Bagwell jersey, so best of luck. The next closest one to going is probably going to be the Super round. I'll pin that for you. There's only 6 teams left in Bowman Draft Super. We also have Find the Auto action coming. Jim, as tall as you know, I'm about 6'5". She'll not catch up to me, no doubt. My youngest daughter, though, Emilu, is potentially going to be 6'1", which would be pretty crazy. Like, you got to get her into basketball. Dom says you're going to the Westmoreland show tomorrow. My daughter has a Upward League game that I am going to attend. But if I do go to the show, it would probably be maybe in the morning. Maybe. I can't say no. I'd like to go. Chad wins a freebie. Congrats, man. Here's another one for you. Run that right now. All right, well, the last Archives blaster we did had an autograph. Let's see if we can do that again. There's going to be 3 of those foils in there. Pasquantino. He just signed a 2-year deal covering out arbitration. Soto. Justin picking up a spot. Getting the Bucks. Thank you very much. Griffey Jr. That's a nice looking card right there, but unfortunately no hits. There will be a hit in here. Is that a 500 table? No, it's a 100 table show, but a lot of the dealers have like 3-4 tables, so there'll be maybe like 25 to 30 dealers there. I don't think it's, I don't know if it's 100 tables or not. I don't even really look at that anymore because it seems like a lot of times it'll say 100 tables and then half of them will be Pokemon. So, I mean, I know what it'll be. There'll be some good dealers there. It's not going to be a crazy huge show. Probably a typical mall show. When I go to that, I'll be looking for something that just stands out, like a really great price. The one-of-one booklet that I bought, which I have to ship tomorrow, it's that 8 autograph red booklet. I bought that at that show. A couple years ago. What is going on? What? The cards are like literally cutting through the pack. I've never seen this before, ever. We just opened this entire sealed Topps Chrome box, completely sealed, and somehow there is a card that is jutting out through the pack. It looks to be a 1990, maybe even a James Wood. It's cutting through the... How is that even possible? Like, how did this happen? Just one corner. Like, the pack is still sealed and everything. You can see the pack is sealed on both ends. But on the back, man, talk about a... looking through the packs. Remember when you were a kid, you used to press down on the wrapper to see the top player, or the back player? I can clearly tell that's going to be a James Wood. At least I believe so. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Take a look inside. Let's open it up. That was really weird. Have never seen that before. And look what's inside. A Salvador Perez green. And also, there's only 3 cards in there instead of the 4 that are expected. But a really nice pack with a rookie of Jacob Wilson, a green lava to 99 of Salvador Perez, and a James Wood, which was half sticking out through the pack. I've never seen that ever. Really strange stuff. How did that even freaking happen? What? This one feels weird too. This one's not even like sealed the whole way. I'd be really creeped out and shaded out if I saw this pack like this. It wasn't sealed. Like, it's sealed on the top and the bottom, but the middle of the pack wasn't sealed at all. Again, this is all straight from the sealed box, and that pack right there had this is basically a box. You had a numbered card. You get like 1 numbered card per box with Chrome, typically. So if that pack would have been searched, that card would not be in there, I would imagine. Quality control at its best. Weirdness going around here. Where's the best place to get cards? Well, first, let's take a look at what we have here. Trey Sweeney, number to 299 for the Tigers. That's going out to Big Daddy. Well, that's not too bad at all. Big Daddy, congratulations, Trey Sweeney. A nice young rookie shortstop. And it's a pretty good box. Another numbered card. Bradley Blaylock, numbered to 50. We'll take it. I don't know if there'll be anything else in here after those 2 numbered cards and the autograph, but we'll see. Maybe a radiating rookie. We had a really nice radiating rookie in the last box. We got the radiating rookie in that last box. But if you're wondering where you should buy cards at, usually if you've got a good local card store, a lot of times they can beat the online prices, because if they have a Topps account, Topps will sell to the card stores for less than they sell to us at. Like, for example, we're buying Topps boxes pre-sale at, what, 99 or whatever it was for 2026 Topps. They might sell them to them for 75 or something like that. And then, because Topps realizes they have to make some money. And a lot of card shops will just, like, match the going rate. Like, so if those boxes are 125 online, they'll sell them for 125 and make a nice markup. But there's some really honest ones out there that'll sell those boxes for a markup based off of, I just want to make 10%, so I'll sell this $75 box for, I don't know, 85 or whatever. Here's another free team bag filled with cards for you. Coming next. Black and white is coming up next, by the way. It's sitting right there, getting ready to go. Jack says, bro, upstate New York has no card stores at all. What's upstate New York? Is that like Buffalo? I know there's card shorts in Buffalo. I know you have David Adams, and I know there's another one there too. I can't remember if I've been in it. What else is up there? Trying to think. Cooperstown has a bunch. That's upstate New York. I think Cooperstown has multiple stores that I've heard. I haven't been there though in many years. Last time I was there, I wasn't a card collector, so I didn't go in any of them. And I think I was there on the weekends, so they're all closed anyway. Kumar Rocker, not too bad. The rookie rushes, unfortunately, aren't worth anything, even though they're tough to find. It's a really small checklist, so there's a lot of each card made, I guess, relatively speaking. Just store in Scarsdale, says Ross. Now it's time for the main box of this round. It's going to be the black and white box. Here it is. Black and white. Hopefully, going to have another big hit. Main event right here. Yes, indeed. There's an autograph and usually like 6 numbered cards. Let's see just what we can do here. All right, there's Juan Soto starting it off. Also, there's going to be a short print somewhere in the box. A Volpe, number to 50 for the Yankees, for the great Bambino. Paul Skeens Shutter Speed cards, cool insert. Such a nice product. Nick Kurtz, Riley Green, number to 99. Yamamoto right there. There'll be an autograph somewhere in here. Maybe in the second half. That's where it'll be. But anyway, here's your short print. Dylan Cruz, rookie short print, 51-SP. 1 short print per box, and there it is. Going out to the Nats. So congratulations, Nationals. That one's going to Chevy. Get a top loaded up rookie short print of Dylan Cruz, who's primed for a big comeback. Keep an eye on him this year because he was awful the first year, but he has so much potential. 2nd overall pick in the 2023 draft behind Paul Skeens. In fact, the Pirates were actually thinking about taking him. And then he came out and said he would not sign if the Pirates pick him. He said, don't even waste your time. Pirates always seem to screw up the draft, so that he probably single-handedly made us get Paul Skeens. Otherwise, we would have picked him stupidly. Well, the autograph will be on this side, and usually it's a nice name, too. Like the last box we opened had a Jackson Chourio autograph in there. All right, here we go. PCA starts it off. I always get excited thinking I see the Color Blast 101 coming. Greg Maddux, number to 75. I think I see a red on the way, though, farther down. We'll see. Is this the auto? It is. Wyatt Langford. We pulled him last week, too. Wyatt Langford, numbered to 50. Texas Big Daddy will take that one. Congratulations. Wyatt Langford. There's some nice young autos in here. Like I said, we've pulled multiple. We even pulled Roki out of here before, but multiple Jackson Chourios and now multiple Wyatt Langfords. And we're not done yet. There's a red coming up. Imagine if it's an Ohtani or a Roki or a Nick Kurtz. Kevin Alcantara, number to 10, is a nice card. We'll get a top loaded up for the Cubbies. There's Roki. There's Skeens. Another nice box. These prize portraits are pretty valuable, too. That's a great hit there. I'll top load that one of Skeens for you. And we have one more numbered card. Numbered cards all over the place in this box, and it's Francisco Lindor. It's numbered to 99. Congrats on all those. And we got McJunkie taking a free prize of cards. And here's another one. Yeah, I should show you those boxes. I just stuffed all these boxes with cards, and I'll just grab handfuls of them, put them in the team bags, and send them off for free. So that round's in the books. There's a jersey that comes with it, by the way. So you're going to see a wheel pop up on your screen. It's going to have all the teams in it for the for baseball, and it's going to land on one team. If it lands on your team, then you will win the jersey in this round, which for this round, pick your team number 4. Let me double check and make sure I call out the right jersey. It was a Jeff Bagwell jersey. All right, so everyone's eyes are on this one, and EO. So no secret, the EO has just set a record tonight for the most consecutive jersey wins in a row. He has won 4 consecutive jerseys. I'm not even sure if anybody's ever won 3 consecutive jerseys. Maybe, but I don't remember anyone ever winning 4 consecutive. He's got 4 in a row. Can he make it 5? What we'll do is I'll hit shuffle, shuffle, shuffle a few times, and then I'll hit spin. The wheel will spin. It'll land on a team, and whoever it lands on will get a free jersey of Jeff Bagwell. All right, I got all the hits all top-loaded up and sleeved up and all that good stuff, so that's done. Now I can do the spinning. Here we go. Shuffle, 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 spin. The winner of the Jeff Bagwell jersey is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Arizona Diamondbacks are owned by Justin AZ. Breaks the streak. Congratulations, Justin. Jeff Bagwell jersey is yours right next door to the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Dodgers, LA Kate just missed it, and the Rangers, which was Big Daddy, just missed it. Maybe next time. Thank you very much. And that round is in the books. Black and white. Coming up next, it is, if we take a look, I do believe it is going to be Bowman Draft Super. Yep, Bowman Draft Super. We only have 4 rounds left. Some of these we just added. There's Bowman Draft Super with 5 teams. There's Bowman Draft Jumbo with 15 teams left. There's Tier 1 with 13 teams in a Paul Skeens jersey. It's actually 2 jerseys, Paul Skeens and a Pete Crow Armstrong. Then the one we just added with Cosmic. So here we go. Let's do the Bowman Draft Super. There's only 5 teams left. It's the Braves, the Red Sox, the Astros, the Angels, and the Cardinals. Let me grab that big old box. Bowman Draft, a very, very heavy filled box. Tomorrow, if it sells out, Bowman Draft Super. Not Face Off Friday, Saturday Showdown. That'll be interesting. Very interesting. Where the lowest numbered card takes all the cards. These boxes just a shade under $1,000, and somebody that buys 1 pack could potentially end up with the entire box. That'll be a fun one. If it sells, we'll do it. If not, then maybe I'll just do a little walking around video from the card show. GPH says, did you see someone else on Whatnot using Jab sports cards for their show? That is extremely weird. Luckily, I don't think they can replicate my voice, but man, talk about stealing a brand name, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Weird. I'm going to have to follow them and see what they're doing. And you know, sometimes someone will be like, hey, you didn't send me this or that. And I'll be like, I wonder if it's somebody impersonating me because I've never seen you before, ever. All right, there's only 3 teams left. Here's all of the Cardinals straight down to half price. 2 jerseys are in this round, too. It's live right now. Pick your team, round number 1. Bowman Draft Super gets its time in the sun. I'm actually going to go and try to look at this seller right now. Let's go to Whatnot. I'm on the seller hub. How do I even get off of this? I'd have to look at it later because I'm on the seller hub right now. I don't want to mess anything up. And Brock is going to have them. Congratulations, Brock. There's only 3 teams left. Here's all of the Atlanta Braves looking for Tate Southesine, their number 1 overall pick. And it is going live right now. The Braves. Another freebie going to BR Hammer. Congratulations. BR is going to get that one. Here's another one. We'll just keep giving away all these cards. I don't mind. Brock is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck, Brock. Down to 2. Next up, Boston Red Sox. What was he selling anyway? That's so weird. Starting way up, down at 40. Was he doing breaks? Was he trying to fill breaks? Or was he doing singles? I don't know of anybody else that has my last name either, except for my brother. How many people did he have watching? Brock, I'm just hoping that people that are subscribers of us don't think that it's me. I don't think that they would. Last team out, the Angels. You're looking for Tyler Bremner, the number 2 overall pick. I'll start him way down at 59. Knock off $30 off the starting price and start him there. Then we'll be ready to go with Bowman Draft Super. 28 is pretty good. It's crazy. So I wonder if, I don't know, maybe people that are following us see the name and think, oh, I'll check that out. Maybe he has an alternate account. I don't know. But anyway, here's Arizona going to SM14. Atlanta Braves going to Brock. Baltimore Orioles are going to Travis. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Brock. Zeepa going to the Cubs. EO's got the White Sox, and Treasures for Less is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Psalms is going to have Cleveland. Jerry is going to have Colorado. EO's got the Tigers. Justin AZ with the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger is going to have the Royals. We got Lights Out taking the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers, and SM14 is going to have the Miami Marlins. Brock is going to have the Brew Crew. EO's got the Minnesota Twins, and Zolfer is going to have the Mets. Jeff Powell has Texas. Zeepa is going to have Oakland. Wooby is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies, and EO's got the Pirates. Jeremy North is going to have the San Diego Padres. Brock with the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go out to Wooby. Brock is going to have St. Louis. Croatian Iverson is going to have Tampa Bay. Brock has Texas. Brock has Toronto, and EO's got the Nats. Looking for Eli Willits. We're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. We'll do the 2 jerseys here in a minute. But I just got the Paul Skeens Hobby Masters in the mail in from you today. Beautiful card. That was awesome. I've never even seen one of those Hobby Masters until we pulled that card for you a few days ago. That was pretty awesome. He said he wasn't even watching live. He says he would have traded. That's okay. Yeah, I could always, if I really want it, maybe I'll find it out of the card show somewhere and pick it up. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. That was a really nice one. Paul Skeens short prints like that. Definitely always a cool find. But good luck, everybody. 2025 Chrome Update Mega Box and the Big Boy Box, the Bowman Draft Super, will be coming up after this. Let me get my list here cut out. I don't have any of my sorters tonight with me. Elsa's been a big help recently. She's been starting to sort base paper for me. I try to keep an eye on her. She does a pretty good job. I haven't caught any errors yet. My oldest daughter is over at my parents' tonight. EO, that's fine with me. Yeah, I know that you're good for it. Yeah, it's always frustrating when you're told, well, you can only spend this much of your money. I see that all the time when I'm buying crypto. It's like, well, you can't, like I'll buy X amount of dollars of whatever, and then it's like, well, you're locked out. One time it said 10 days. Like I couldn't buy any crypto for 10 days. Usually it's like 1 to 3 days. It's like, nope, you've hit your limit. And if I want to buy anything, I have to wire money from my bank account, which is a big hassle. Yeah, I know how these institutions are with that kind of thing. So you just send whenever. Chris Bubich, number to 150. But yeah, we'll reserve those packs for EO. 2 packs, 140 a piece. For the Bowman Draft Super from 2021. Not much in that box outside of the Bubich numbered card. Always an interesting name. You can really see who follows baseball when you start seeing the people that can't pronounce names. You always know who's just breaking cards just to break them. So 2 packs for the other contest. Are you talking about tomorrow's Super? So tomorrow what we have is this. It's Bowman Draft Super. It's a Saturday Showdown box war where the lowest numbered card takes all. And those packs are a little more expensive because 2025 is a more expensive box than 2021. Their prices are listed on Patreon. I think they're $180 a piece for that. So that would be $360 for 2 packs in this. I could put you down for it. I'll just make a little note. So you want $360 here and then 2 packs in that. Let's see if we got it right. So for EO, 2 packs of 2021, 140 piece, that's $280, right? And then 2 packs in 2025, Bowman Draft, which is a Saturday Showdown, so the lowest numbered card takes all. They're $180 each, that's $360. So if my math is right, it would be $640. Does that sound right? And yeah, I'll give you the spots. You can just send it over whenever. All right, we're good. East of Den said, did Pick Your Team 9 already run? Typically what I do is I send a message. If you have the Whatnot app, you'll be able to see it. So if you didn't get a message, probably not. And nope, it did not run yet. It's still filling. It'll be coming up soon. All right, here we go. All the base paper, all the chromes, everything ships. We'll even show you your base paper. Everything ships. Here's a Steel Johnny Slawinski number to 100. That's not too bad. Eli Willits on the Axis. You can see a couple of those per box. Nice little insert. You get 32 chromes, and you also get 8 refractors per box. This one will have the autograph. 1 auto per pack. Usually there's some big name autos in these Bowman Draft Supers. There's JoJo Parker. Hopefully we get a chance to fire up eBay and see if we can hit a massive card worth hundreds or even thousands of dollars. Here it comes. It's a purple. It's Chase Shores, number 250. I think he's, a second round. He's not the first round pick because that's Bremner. Yeah, second round pick. That's not bad. A second rounder, number to 250. It's not going to be worth, hundreds and hundreds of dollars, but still a decent enough card to get us started. We like the fact that it's numbered. Goes out to the Angels, going to Lights Out, taking the first one. Congrats. We'll get the auto top loaded up. And here's another free team bag filled with cards. So keep running those off. Got a whole bunch, so many cards I can just throw together into team bags for you. Also, every 5 teams you win for the buyers, it's a free sealed hobby pack. I'm just getting a little low on what I got. I just bought a whole case of Heritage High Number to get some more freebies there. Almost completely out of Allen and Ginter. Just trying to bridge the gap to get to 2026 Top Series 1. And I'm hoping that product isn't complete trash. There's Eli Willits. Here comes a numbered card. It's going to be Grant Richardson, number to 250 on the purple. Steel Hall, first round pick. Chrome of Eli Willits again. D. Wright picking up the raise. Thank you very much. Our YouTube, Chris 6 with a members only super chat says, congrats on the retirement, bro. Also, we are moving and I'll be back on Patreon in March. Thanks, man, for the update. Hope you have a good move. It's always a really tough time moving. And man, talk about stressful. When I was moving, I moved from an hour away. I used to live much closer to Pittsburgh so I could be near my job. And I just didn't like the area. I'm not really much of an urban guy. Kind of like the open country, rural area that I'm in now. So I moved from an hour away. And I probably took like 30 trips or more, just going back and forth with boxes, filled my car with boxes, bring them over here at all different times over the weeks. But that was such a process. Moving is tough. When I moved in here, my baseball card channel was still a little baby. I'd only been a YouTuber for about a year. And the YouTube videos that we did do were opening blaster boxes. There's Joseph Zawera to $4.99. First ever baseball card video I did was opening a box of 2017 Top Series 1. And there's a nice hit. That's a first rounder right there. Gavin Fiend for the Texas Rangers. Going out to Brock. I got to make sure I'm saying his name right, too. I have been calling him Gavin Fine. But when he got traded, they read this summary from Mackenzie Gore. They called him Gavin Fiend. So I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm going to look at his baseball reference page and see if they have the phonetic spelling of it. Of course, they don't. Oh, well, that's a nice hit. First round pick. 12th overall in the draft. White Sox Dumpsters. I remember you giving away those Jacob deGrom jerseys. Yep. It is. Oh, it's not Fiend. It's Fiend, Fine, Tomato. One of those. It'll really make a difference once he gets to the big leagues or is like a top 5 prospect. Be right, picking up another spot. Thank you very much. Crummy signature. Yeah, a lot of players just. I don't think none of these guys learn cursive. Didn't they stop teaching cursive in the schools? I put my wife on the spot today in front of my mom. We were talking about that. I don't even know why. I was like, Sophia, how do you make a capital Q in cursive? Really put her on the spot. There's a great hit. Cade Anderson, stained glass. What a hit right there. Those are rare. Stained glass. That's the second one we've pulled from Bowman Draft. That one is going out to Wooby. So, Wooby, congratulations. Cade Anderson is one of the cover boys of the box and the 3rd overall pick. And that is a fantastic hit right there. Looking at comps, there's not that many that's for sale right now. Buy it now on eBay for $295. Really, really nice. Congratulations, man. That's what you want to see. A tough stained glass. And I just found one right here that is completed with bids. This exact card. This is a different player down here. That's Seth Hernandez. But look at that. Stained glass. 38 bids. $345. That's why you got to get some Bowman Draft in your life. Because it seems like anytime there's a hit, it's worth a crazy amount of money. And that's not even an autograph. We pulled his autograph the other day. It was a blue out of 150. Mighty gets a bunch of cards. Congrats. We pulled a Cade Anderson auto to 150. Its comp was $850, and that's out of 150. Imagine getting a Cade Anderson out of 25 or 50. Holy cow. Sulfur says, yep, I got the other stained glass you pulled. The Cubs player. Yeah, what was it? Ethan Conrad. First round pick. There's something sticking to it, by the way. It's just going to be Andrew Salas Axis. Nothing too crazy. $350 card. Bowman Draft is where it's at. Congrats, man. That's awesome. And there's Sammy Stafura, numbered to $4.99. He was traded over for Ke'Bryan Hayes. Very nice. Not too much else in there. Let's see what else we have here. Stained glass. Awesome stuff. Cade Anderson, cover boy of the box. We'll have to follow along with his career. A lot of these values are going to go up really, really quick or really, really down really quick, depending on how they do this year. Billy Carlson's a good one. And here comes the autograph. It's going to be Michael Lombardi Royals, not their first round pick. Hammond was their first pick. He's their second round pick, though. So, I mean, that's not too bad, at least a second rounder. Got the nice Connor Griffin refractor in there as well. Now, if only the Marlins can make it to the World Series, they're actually, I was looking at some of the odds. What are they, like the fourth best chance of winning the World Series this year, I think, on one of the prediction sites. I think it's like 10%. Maybe 6%. One of those, 6 or 10% chance of winning the World Series. It would be their first ever time. Next pack up. There's Scott taking a spot. Thank you, Scott. Here's another freebie for you as well. Let's see what we can find here. Here's all your paper. Something stuck to this draft card of Jamie Arnold. It's going to be Dean Livingston on the Reptilian, numbered to 125. Aqua, that's a nice card. I like those Reptilian numbered cards. Seth Hernandez refractor. I like that one. I'll get that sleeved up, and now it's time for your auto. Auto number 4 is coming up very shortly. J.J. Weatherholt. Here it is. Orioles shortstop Colin Yeaman, numbered to 199. 4th round pick, 124th overall. It's the Aqua Lava. Congratulations, Orioles. That one is going to be going out to Travis. Travis taking that one. One final autograph to be found. Kate Anderson, the biggest hit of the box so far, about a $350 card. Usually every box of Bowman Draft Super is going to give you something, whether it be a crazy auto or some sort of super short print like that. I feel like every box has a multi-$100 card that I'm sleeving up, or not just sleeving up, one touching up. Here's our last shot. We have another round coming up of Bowman Draft. Again, there's only a couple rounds left. Bowman Draft has 14. We've got Tier 1 with 11, and also Cosmic with 12. Well, no, 22. That we just opened that one up not that long ago. Those 3 will likely be the final 3 rounds of the night. And again, since it's Find the Auto, we'll get at least one Find the Auto round in, maybe more. This round also has 2 jerseys that are going to be coming along with it. We'll spin those up here in a second. Here's all of our paper to start us off. JoJo Parker's in there. There's a Tigers going off the board as Zipa. Thanks, Zipa. Here we have the X Factor. That's a box hit. Antonio Jimenez and Ryan Weideman in there as well. JoJo Parker right there. It's a good one. And now, see if we can do some last stack magic. One more hit, one more autograph. Let's see what it's going to be. Caden Dent starts it off. Eli Willits will be in there. Billy Carlson. Here it is. It'll be a Cardinals hit. Matthew Mura to $4.99. EO picking up a spot at the Astros. Thanks, man. And that's a wrap for the Bowman Draft Super, the Cade Anderson stained glass, $350 card, highest pull of the box. Jack says, do you think Willits will pan out? He's looking pretty good for being 17 years old. He hit 300 in the minors last year. Most number one overall picks do pan out. Some don't. For example, Henry Davis can't even hit his weight in the big leagues. And he was the number one overall pick by the Buccos. Still hoping he comes along. I mean, if Henry Davis could be a regular catcher, because he's really good defensively now. I don't know what happened with the defense, but he's fantastic back there behind the plate. But he can't hit with a lick. If he could just be like a 240 hitter and hit 15 home runs a year, that would be a huge win. All right, that round's in the books. Let's see what's coming up next. Here's another freebie for you. Bunch of cards in a team bag. Tier 1's looking pretty close. But before we do that, I'll pin Tier 1 for you. And then we've got 2 jerseys to do in this round. It's a Freddie Freeman jersey and a Joe Carter jersey. So let's do them both. 2 jerseys in this round. EO's looking to tie his record. He's got 4 of them. David winning a jersey. Jared, Justin also winning jerseys tonight. Here we go. First one. This will be for the Freddie Freeman in that last round. The Freeman jersey is going to go out to the owner of the Cubs in the last round, and that is going to be Zipa. So, Zipa, congratulations. You got the Freddie Freeman jersey. And now it's time for the Joe Carter printed jersey. Blue Jays. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Spin it. And that one is going to end up going to the Marlins owner. And the Marlins are owned by SM14 with the win. Congratulations. Free jersey for you. Joe Carter, hero of the 1993 World Series. All right, let me get that wheel out of here. We'll do the Tier 1, and then we'll probably do the Find the Auto game. So good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 9. Tier 1. Chrome Update is in this with the random hobby box as well. So we'll go with, let's bring out a little 2023 blaster box. Let me grab the Chrome Update and the Tier 1. Man, I just realized this is my last Chrome Update hobby box. I thought I had more. I only have 1 freaking hobby box left. Hope I don't need another one. We'll have to do a substitution. There it is. And there's the Tier 1. So there's all of that. All right, let's go ahead and see who's got what and sell off any remaining teams that might be there and find them a home. We have the Orioles left. The Red Sox are still left. The Guardians are still left. Rockies are still left. Marlins. We'll do a couple really cheap ones here for you. Marlins for $1. There they go. $1 Marlins spot in this round number 9. Only 2 rounds left. And then we'll also have some Find the Auto action after this. And this one's going back and forth. We'll see who ends up with it. Going to go to Zipa. Zipa, congratulations. That's yours. Here's another cheap one for you. The Rockies going next, starting them off at $1. Jerry just picked up a spot. Thanks, Jerry. It's only going to be 4 teams left after these Rockies go now. Second chance for Tier 1. Last week at this time, we hit a $5,000 to $8,000 bat knob, 1-of-1 autographed bat knob out of Tier 1. Pretty crazy. Zipa is going to get in on the action. Thanks, Zipa. You're going to have the Rockies. Good luck. Next up, we'll do another cheapie. Here's the Cleveland Guardians for $1. $1 Guardians spot. They're live right now. Jack says, who's your 2026 Rookie of the Year picks? Well, I got to go with Bubba Chandler for the National League, obviously. He's my guy. He's a Pirates pitcher. And then the American League, I got to go with Roman Anthony. I don't think Colson Montgomery, he's not going to be able to be considered a rookie anymore. Too many plate appearances. They're going to be sold. Cleveland Guardians. Thank you very much. J.J. Weatherholt's going to be tough. I know. Nolan McLean's going to be really tough too. Schlittler, Trey Savage is still. Yeah, there's going to be a ton of great ones. Did Anthony get over 132 plate appearances? He probably did. Next up, I haven't looked at his how much he played last year to see. Here's the Baltimore Orioles. We're starting the Orioles down at 25. Baltimore Orioles are live right now. Let me check on Roman Anthony. Oh yeah, Roman Anthony played enough. He exceeded the limits by like I don't know, 100 and something plate appearances. He finished third in the rookie year, actually, so Roman Anthony can't win it. Breads is going to be taking the next freebie. Congrats. And Zipa taking the Orioles. Only 2 teams left. Cardinals, we've had some crazy good Cardinals pulls over the last year from Tier 1, and we'll start them at 25. Roman Anthony's going to be a beast, though. Yeah, he might be a top 10 MVP finisher. I wouldn't be surprised. D. Powell is going to have the Cardinals for about half price. That's a great deal there. And here's your last one, the Red Sox, starting way down at 25. Last team out, and then this will be all sold out. Paul Skeens' team. There's 2 jerseys in this one, too. Paul Skeens and Pete Crow Armstrong. We'll give them both away here to somebody. Last team has to go first. Red Sox are live. Zipa's going to get him. So we have East of Eden taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. T.J. Miller with the Atlanta Braves. Zipa is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Zipa. We got the Cubs going to David Shee. We got the Chicago White Sox going to Scott. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Bidnett. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to the Great Bambino. Colorado Rockies going to Zipa. Detroit Tigers are going to Zipa. Houston Astros are going to EO. The Royals will go to Psalms. Got the Los Angeles Angels going to Scott. EO with the Dodgers, and Zipa, he's going to have the Marlins. We're going to have EO with the Brew Crew. Treasures for Less. He's going to have the Minnesota Twins and also the Mets. New York Yankees are going out to EO. We got Robert M. with the Oakland A's. Zolfer is going to have the Phillies. Justin AZ is going to have the Bucks. Jerry is going to have the San Diego Padres and the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Jerry. D. Powell is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Zipa is going to have the Rays. Texas going to D. Wright. Toronto's for EO. The Nats are also for EO. So 2 jerseys in this round. We'll do those near the end because I want to rip these first. The last Chrome Update box. I probably will buy another case of Chrome Update Hobby just to have, because I like to throw in when you have like a higher end box, I also like to throw in like a kind of like a middle range box as well. All right, we'll print this one out. We'll send everybody that notification. We'll be ready to start with this one. There's only, like I said, 2 rounds left. We've got Cosmic and Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft is closer. This Cosmic we just opened up not that long ago. So we'll do this round, and then we'll likely be doing a Find the Auto round, where if you find the auto, you get a prize. Here's another freebie for you. We'll start off with this blaster, get those team bags fattened up a little bit. Good old 2023. Stars of MLB in every pack, unfortunately. Has anyone seen 2026 blasters open up? Supposedly they somehow came out early. And are there Stars of MLB again? Do we have to deal with these crappy cards again? Jack says yes. Oh, man. I'm so tired of Stars of MLB. That's one thing that I would get rid of. It's just a waste of a card. Like, they keep cutting how many cards you get, but they keep these in there. That's really one less card, because it's almost the same of getting like one of those like Spring Fever, or those Spring Fever propaganda pieces in Topps wax packs in the middle, where it said enter to win a trip to spring training. It's almost like that. Like, I know it's an actual player on there and everything, but these cards, there's only 30 cards made, and they're put into every single pack. So they're printed so much that they're just like, or like, remember 89 Bowman, they put those reprints in there, and there was maybe like 10. They were never worth anything. It was kind of like an insert, but they were printed like crazy. Jack says I won once. You won a trip to spring training once from Topps? I never entered it. I was a kid, so I never entered any of those. I probably didn't even know how to mail a letter back then when I was 8 years old. That would be awesome. Here's our hit. It's going to be Chris Bryant. Manufactured patch. Some might call it the fake patch. Used to be one in every blaster box back in the day. That's a chrome, Salvador Perez. At least we got a numbered card there at the end. Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. Jax now misses the blasters having fake patches. Yeah, it used to be annoying when they would have them in there. It felt like they were just kind of like trying to get one over on us. But now I also miss them. At least that was something. Those fake patches would sell for like $5 to $10 a piece from people putting those patch sets together. Here's the Chrome Update box. Man, I don't have any more Chrome, Hobby. Like I said, this is the last one that I have. Gonna have to buy. I probably will buy another case of these because I have failed in my mission of finding a rookie debut patch auto. I still have some jumbo boxes left. I still have some mega boxes left. But this was the last Hobby of the case. Yeah, bring back the coupons. I miss those. I would always use the mega box coupon on like a fat pack and basically get the fat pack for like 50 cents or free or whatever it was. That was great. And then you would, what everybody did was the coupons, it would say 50 cents off a Topps pack or like 75 cents off a fat pack. And then all you do is you go and you take the blaster coupon for $2 or $3 off, or the mega, they had a mega box coupon, one of them for $5 off. You would use that on anything. Like you could use it on a fat pack, you could use it on a hanger box. It didn't matter. It would always work. And then what a lot of people did was you're supposed to like throw it into the machine after you use it. A lot of people just keep it and not throw it in the machine, and then just keep using it over and over again. And so probably they caught on to that and said, oh, we're not going to do these coupons anymore. This is a nice one here. This Tatis is numbered to 50. The gold Tatis for the Padres. And there's our autograph. How about the Colorado Rockies who were left over and sold off at the end? Going to Zipa. Carson Palmquist, numbered to 499. Probably the only autograph of the box. There's an Ohtani in there. Since it is rookie, since it is the rookie debut patch auto search, I don't think we're going to find one in this box now. There's a nice Roki Prism Refractor. Another freebie there going out. Congratulations. And here comes a fake out. I thought it was a red out of 5. It's Ellie De La Cruz. That 1990 Topps border always gets me. Jack's card says, I bought a Kurtz red rookie for 20 bucks because the guy on Whatnot had no clue what it was. And I guess nobody else knew what it was. The buyback was so high. Yeah, I mean, Nick Kurtz, ever since that 4 home run game, it was pretty much a given he was going to win that Rookie of the Year. $100 card. That was a good one right there. Good find. There's another freebie for you. And here's the other side of the Chrome Update hobby box. And then we get into Tier 1. Then we'll do a Find the Auto round. And there's Chapman, number 299 for Boston. Rokie's in there as well. Another Rokie card. That's good for the Dodgers. And now here comes the main box, the Tier 1 box. The last tier box was not good. William Contreras, and the other auto was, I can't even freaking remember. Wasn't anything crazy. Tomorrow, also the last day for your buyback cards. For taking your Judge and your Otanis into the local card store and trading them in for store credit. Don't forget. All right, here we go. Tier 1. See if we can get something big. Red rookies, you have until March 31st, says Jax. Mystery Pack says, Tier 1's a great product. Yes, it is. How much is 5-star this year? They pre-sold at $1,000. Then they went up to $1,800 on release day. They were selling them for on all the sites. They've come down a little bit to about $1,500 to $1,600 a box. I think they might be at $1,600 on blowout right now. I'm trying to buy a couple more boxes for the 10-year anniversary special. Have a round of that or two. Bob Gibson starts it off, number to 30. It's a nice one right there for St. Louis. Here comes the relic. Oh, it's a good one. How about this? Willie Stargell, man. Hall of Famer pops, numbered to 99. A Willie Stargell jersey. Going out to the Buccos, Justin AZ is going to get this one. Very, very nice. That's a great hit from Tier 1. Makes me a little nervous that the autos now will be just average autos at best with a nice hit like this. We're about to find out, though. Here we go with the next one. It is Colton Cowser, former, second pick in the draft or something like that. He was always a really nice name coming up, but he hasn't put it all together yet at the big league level. Number 99 still considered a young guy that could potentially turn into something good. Zipa, good luck with that. You'll have that Colton Cowser in the final card. It's Jung-Hoo Lee, second-year card of Jung-Hoo Lee, numbered to 199, going out to the San Francisco Giants. That one is for Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. I'd call that a tier 2.5 box. Would like to see the autos be a little bit better. White Sox Tom's calling it tier 3. A lot of times, it seems like if Topps gives you a nice Hall of Fame relic, then they kind of cut back a little bit. When it comes to I printed the wrong list here when it comes to the autos. It's just like, wait a minute, that's the wrong list. Got to reprint my list real quick. We do have 2 jerseys, so let's do those, and then we'll move on. Here's the wheel. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Let's see what jersey I'm giving away here first. This is the Paul Skeens Team USA jersey. Let's do it. Skeens World Baseball Classic jersey. I don't have many of those left either. I think I only bought like 5 of them. It's going to go to the owner of the Yankees. The New York Yankees will get it. And guess what? EO with jersey number 5. Number 48 overall for him. EO, congratulations, man. That's a nice Paul Skeens jersey. And there's also going to be a, what's it say? Pete Crow Armstrong. Here we go. And the PCA printed jersey going to the Minnesota Twins. Usually that's EO's team, but not this time. Treasures for Less has them this time. And congratulations, you'll get a PCA printed jersey. Treasures for Less with the jersey win. Treasures for Less and EO. Congrats, both of you guys. Let me get that wheel on out of here. EO's on fire tonight, says Falls Lee over on YouTube. Yes, he is. There's Chief Rocks taking a freebie down. Thank you very much. Here is another one for you. All right, so next we're getting into, there's 2 breaks left, Cosmic and Bowman Draft. If you'd like to grab any spots, Bowman Draft is pinned there, and Cosmic is also pinned there. Whichever one you want to go into, that's fine. We'll get them done tonight. But before we do that, the poll I'm not going to add anymore, just because the pick your team rounds are kind of stuck right there, and if I'm not going to keep adding rounds if we still have rounds that haven't filled yet. So the previous poll winner was add a round of Find the Auto Friday with Pro Debut, and I'll tell you what you can win with this one. This is a brand new case. This is the first box out from the new Under Wraps baseball case that I bought, by the way. You have some really nice choices here as well. So the way the Find the Auto works, here's our box that we're going to be working with. You buy a personal pack, so you get whatever pack you choose. There's only 6 packs in there, and 4 of them have an autograph, so a really good shot at finding an auto. If you hit an autograph, lowest numbered autograph, because there's 4 autos, and I'm not going to give, these boxes are very valuable and expensive, so unless we want to start the packs off at like $200 a piece, we can't do, everybody gets an auto and a prize. But the lowest numbered auto gets to choose either an Under Wraps box of your choice. You can take this one. This is the brand new one with all 30 teams represented in the checklist. If you only like the Yankees, we've got the Yankees Under Wraps baseball here as well. Or if you're not a baseball guy and you'd rather just have a whole sealed box of cards, you can take a sealed box, another sealed box of Pro Debut with your stuff. Choose this, or this. So you actually get a choice of what you want to do if you win it. And it's pretty good odds for this because there's only 6 packs available. So we'll go ahead and get this one started off. I think we usually start these off at 85 apiece. The first one, remember, you get to keep all your cards in your pack, and you also choose which pack you want. I'll shuffle the packs around once we get started, and then you'll pick your pack. If you get the lowest numbered auto, it's the auto only. If you get a 1-of-1 super fractor that's not signed, it doesn't even matter. It's only the autos. Lowest number auto gets to choose. So 1 out of 6 of you gets the big bonus prize. And first one's going live right now. Find the Auto Friday, starting off at 85. And let me go ahead and these are the prizes you have to choose from. Let me rip open the box and take the packs out for whoever ends up winning this one to choose their first one. Again, most of the packs have autos in them, 4 out of 6. Jerry's going to have the first win. Thank you, Jerry. Find the Auto High Stakes Edition. I kind of like going like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Which one do you want to go with, Jerry? Jerry's taking number 5. So Jerry has got this one right here. Lowest numbered card gets to choose one of those 3 boxes. Under Wraps Yankees, or a sealed box of Pro Debut Jumbos. Next one, going live right now. Lot number 2. Pack number 2. Good luck. Jax is calling a 1-of-1 Travis Bazan in there somewhere. That'd be awesome. That would be great. I hope so. You get to keep all your cards no matter what. It's not a box war. The mix has the packs remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 6. Justin AZ is going to have this next one. Justin AZ, thank you very much. You can choose. And he's going to take pack number 3. Only 4 packs left in this Find the Auto challenge. Here's our next one. It's going live right now. Yeah, Pro Debut's a great product this year. I don't even really mind that they got rid of the hobby packs, although those were nice too. Basically, they beefed up the jumbos and put an extra auto into the jumbo boxes. The great Bambino is going to have this next one. Thanks, Greg. Greg, which one do you want to go with? Free cards are going out to Brock. Congrats. Great Bambino's taking number 2. Good luck. Here's the next one. Number 4 is going live right now. You can choose pack 1, 4, or 6. Only 3 packs left to choose from. EO's in the lead on this one. We'll see if he has it. He's in there. EO, congratulations. Number 4 is yours. Would you like pack 1, pack 4, or pack 6? Number 6. So he's down here at the bottom. There's only 2 packs left. Whoever has the lowest numbered auto can choose one of those under wraps baseballs, or if you'd rather a box of cards, a sealed jumbo box of Pro Debut. Here's the next one, live right now, number 5. Jack says, I like the under wrap stuff, but never bought any. There's a lot of great autos in these under wraps baseballs. We've been opening them now for the past month, and there's a lot of fun stuff in there. I always enjoy opening those. Only 2 left. EO is going to have this one. Thanks, EO. Would you like 1 or 4? He's taking number 1. This is the last pack. It is going live. Last one. Number 6. Right now. And then we'll open up the packs. Here's the lowest numbered autograph. And then if you do end up with the lowest numbered auto, you get to choose the bonus box to be tossed in. Justin AZ is going to have it. Thanks, man. Well, we know which pack you have. It's going to be this pack number 4. All right, here we go. Again, lowest numbered autos, what it's going to take. We'll start off with Jerry. Jerry had the first overall pick, and he picked this pack. Remember that there's 4 autos in here, so 4 out of 6 have an auto. 2 of the packs won't have an auto at all. And this one here might be one of those. We'll see. That, by the way, this Gage Miller's out of 25. I think this might be an autograph. Oh, it's a nice prospect, but it's not numbered at all. So that's not going to get the job done because usually 2 of the autos are usually numbered. So thank you, Jerry, very much. I mean, if none of the autos are numbered, then you'll still have a shot because we'll bring you back in for sudden death, but I doubt it. But Jerry likely is going to be out. Next up, Justin AZ. 4 out of 5 of you have, no, check that. 3 out of 5 of you have an autograph. Jerry got the first one. 60% chance of these packs. All right, well, here we go. Justin AZ's next, number 2. Here it is. Move EO's pack up, line it up there. Justin AZ. There's a lot of numbered stuff in here. Braylon Guerrero to 50. Cole Messina on the X Factor. And you too will have an autograph. Is not numbered. Anglith Urania. Oh boy. Usually there's 2 numbered, 2 non-numbered. Maybe we're getting the non-numbered stuff out early. At least you got an autograph. I wish it could have been numbered for you so you could have a shot, but Justin does have another shot. He's got that pack number 6 at the very end, so we'll see. The tough part now is if we find the 2 autos in the next 2 packs, then we know that packs 5 and 6 aren't going to have it. So it's going to really come into focus here. Next one up, the great Bambino with pack number 3, or not pack, but lot number 3. Dakota Jordan is going to start it. Kyle DeBarge, numbered to 25. Oh boy, no auto in this one. Greg, thank you very much. But unfortunately, that was one of the non-auto packs. There's still one other pack that doesn't have an auto in it. 2 out of 3 do, though. So we know that EO's got one of them for sure, because he's got 2 packs left. Here's his. Next one up, Aaron Parker starts it off. No numbered autos yet. It just takes 1 to get the job done here now. Josh Karen to 150, and there it is. First numbered auto. EO's in the lead. It's a 44. That's the number to beat. Goes by the numerator. 44 out of 199. So, interesting stuff right now, EO. Justin AZ is going to find out very soon. If you have the other auto, then you're going to win, because that would be the 4th auto of the box. 44 is the number to beat. 44. Everyone remember that? Might be a moot point here if EO can hit if he hits an auto here, it's over. All right, 44. Hank Aaron's number is the number to beat. The mix has a pin so that y'all remember. And here we go. EO's other pack. If he hits an auto, this one's done and he has won. Brody Brecht on the purple. It's numbered to 299. And I think he may have done it. It's upside down. Is it an autograph? It is Nick Morabito. It means it's likely that EO has just won. So we'll see if Justin gets one of these just absolute Hail Mary boxes that is going to give you a bonus auto. It can happen. We had a Stadium Club box earlier give us 3 autos. It's not likely, but we still have to open up and see. So it looks like EO is going to win this. Odds are 99% in his favor. But could be one of these wacky boxes where there'd be like a super low numbered red auto out of 5 or something, and they're not counting it as an autograph for whatever reason. Here we go, Justin. Last pack to make it official. Jax is still sticking to his prediction of a 1/1 Travis Bazzana. Christian Campbell. Dylan Head to 199. Nope, unfortunately. As expected, no auto there. So, Justin, thank you very much for participating. And you get to keep all your cards. And we got the bonus box going out to EO. So, EO, congratulations on the bonus. What would you like to go with? Would you like to go with the Under Wraps Baseball, this one right here, the Yankees Baseball, or the sealed jumbo box of Pro Debut? You pick. And we can rip it for you right now. Unless you want it sealed. If you wanted me to keep it sealed, I can just keep it sealed. Left ball. So, the left is this one. Would you like me to open it for you right now? Let's see. If he wants it sealed, he says open it up. All right, here we go. EO with the Under Wraps Baseball Volume 2. See what we've got here. Looking for that Ohtani ball. It's a brand new case, by the way. That last case we opened was fantastic. This is a brand new case, so I feel like there's a couple massive balls in each case. Like last case had an Aaron Judge in there. Maybe this case will have an Ohtani in it in one of these 12 boxes. This is for EO. Let me make a little card with his name on it so I remember. Because I also still have Phil's baseball here. Don't want to get those mixed up. All right, here we go, yo. I'm like looking around for the card. I don't want to see the name. Okay, there's the card. It's not going to show us the name. All righty, well, here we go. A nice little Fanatics pouch. Inside there's going to be a baseball signed by some MLB superstar of past or present. Looks like a standard baseball, so it might be a present-day player. We'll see. Standard MLB official Rawlings baseball, signed by Robert Manfred. And now let's see if you can figure out who the autograph is going to be. Any idea? Is that Raffy Devers? Any guesses on this? I honestly am not even sure. Francisco Lindor says 50. Man, if that's Lindor, you are just really, really good at getting these autos. Jack says, that's not Lindor, Fitzy. We're going to have to go to the card. How to Judge? It's not Judge. It'd be great if it was Judge. Jazz Chisholm is the baseball. Everybody was wrong. I was wrong. Everyone couldn't get that one. Jazz Chisholm of the Yankees. So Jazz Chisholm, home run derby participant this past year. And Yankees All-Star, Jazz Chisholm. So, EO, thank you very much. Wish it was a Judge or the Babe Ruth, but still, congrats on winning his second Jazz Chisholm baseball. Nice. Good. According to the market on the Jazz Chisholm baseballs. All right, that round is in the books. Let's take a look at our random team breaks. There's only two left. There's Cosmic and there's Bowman Draft. Let's go ahead and get into Bowman Draft. And it's a big old Bowman Draft. Oh, the Nationals are still available. We'll start off. I'll run a couple teams off super cheap. Here's all the Guardians for $1. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let me grab a box of those. Starting with the Guardians, looking for Travis Bazanas. EO is going to take them. Thanks, man. Or EO's taking a team. I missed which one it was. The Guardians are still running. But thanks, EO, for picking up whatever team you got there. We'll do another one here in a second. Guardians are going to D right at a great price. Good luck. I'll do a couple more to $1. I'll do the Mets. I'll start the Mets down at $1. And I don't have my pinch hitter, so I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Start this off at $1, and I'll be right back. $1 for the Mets. Looking for Elian Pena and Company. I'll be right back in a minute. All right, we're back, and let's take a look and see who's got the Mets. Mets going to SM14. Congratulations. Only 4 teams left. Just about ready to go. Here's all the Cubs. I'll start the Cubs way down at $1. Looking for Ethan Conrad. He is their first overall draft pick. Starting at $1. Had some nice Conrads come out of Bowman Draft. So thirsty tonight. This intermittent fasting diet, and it's not even working. Like I'm just ready about to give up. Weight loss to like 0 pounds. Must not be doing it right. Big Daddy's gonna have that one. Good luck, Big Daddy. Where's the best place to sell an autographed Pujols Topps Reserve Rookie Baseball? Man, probably eBay, honestly. Here's the Red Sox. Starting them way down at $1. It's live right now. Mystery Pack says, I've been watching these streams without purchasing for a long time due to health stuff, but I'm sick of not participating, so I'm here. Did you grab a team? Even if you don't grab a team, we don't force you to. We don't even encourage you to. It's just if you want to, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I always try to make it 0 pressure. So glad that you're here and watching for sure. 2 teams left. They're both good ones too. Steele Hall with the Reds. He's our first-round draft pick. His card's worth a ton. And Tyler Bremner with the Angels. His card's worth a ton. He's the 2nd overall draft pick. Last 2 teams. Here's the Reds. I'm going to start the Reds down at half price, $35. Then we can get started. There's also a Chrome Update Mega Box in this, and an Acuna Jr. jersey as well. There's that Chrome Update. Whoops, wrong one. This is Fanatics box. I'm still saving those for the next Fanatics round because I don't have hardly any of those left. I see one of my former students just sent me a friend request. He's got a baseball scholarship to WVU. I'll definitely accept that one. See how he's doing these days. He's going to D1 college for baseball. He's always a really good kid. All right, so I'm going to get this one going. None of my former students have ever made the big leagues. Closest anyone's come has been a D1 student, played for Youngstown State. Was a starter at Youngstown State, but wasn't drafted. All right, here we go. Let's read them all off. We got Justin AZ. He says, I tried to buy the Reds, but the payment failed again. Sorry about that, man. It does happen sometimes. TJ with the Braves, Travis with the O's. We've got Rios with the Boston Red Sox. Big Daddy's going to have the Cubbies. Travis is going to have the White Sox. Knowles has the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going out to D. Wright. Colorado Rockies going to SM14. We got Polk with the Detroit Tigers. Skeeter is going to have the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. Jerry has the Angels. Dodgers going to DH. 310. SM14 with the Marlins. EO with the Brewers. EO with the Twins. SM14 with the Mets. Jeff Powell has the Yankees. Jerry with the A's. Wooby is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. And EO's got the Buccos. San Diego goes to Mad Ant Dog. Giants going to Brock. Wooby with the Mariners. Brock has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay with D. Wright. Brock with the Rangers. Toronto going out to Brock, and EO's got the Nationals. So this round's all sold out. Second go round with Bowman Draft. Let's see what we can do. Super Box had a Kate Anderson $350 card. Was its best. Let's see what this one can do. Comes with an Acuna Jr. World Baseball Classic jersey. Let's do the jersey right now and get that drama out of the way, and then get into the cards. So here's the Acuna Jr. World Baseball Classic jersey winner. Spin that around, and it is going to go to the owner of the Nationals. I believe that might be EO. My goodness, EO has tied his record with 6. If he wins one more jersey, he sets a record at 7. That's his 49th career jersey. Next jersey, if it comes tonight, will be his 50th. First to 50. And also the first ever to get 7 in one stream. And it's not even like a mega stream with like 20. We had a round with we had a stream with 25 rounds once. This is, you know, a relatively small stream with 10 rounds. And there's only one round left. It's I almost said Minnesota Twins. It's the Cosmic Chrome. Who knows? Maybe the Twins will win that jersey. I have no idea. But we're ready to go here. Congratulations, EO, on all the success tonight. And here we go. Got the baseball last round. Picks up his 6th jersey tonight. I'm going to need a big box. We're in 2021 draft. Not tonight. That's for Throwback Thursday. So yeah, if you look at the description in the YouTube or the Patreon, it says for Throwback Thursday. So I might film it tonight. I'm not sure, but it's definitely going to go Thursday. So like probably what I'd like to do is open it today and then ship it out with all your stuff from tonight. But I might just want to go to bed. I kind of have Saturday and Sunday to ship everything because I can't get all of this in the mail before noon tomorrow. It's impossible. To sort 10 rounds, ship out over 300 orders. I would have to pull an all-nighter, and I don't want to do that. You'll get us squared up. All right, man. Yeah, I'll still, if I open it tonight, which I don't think I will, but I'll still put your name down for this spot. Yep, I got you down reserved. I thought this pack felt thick. This pack felt thick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's nine cards in this pack. For a second, my heart skipped a beat. I was like, what? Why is that pack so thick? And it's just extra cards. Thought maybe a rookie debut patch auto in there finally at long last. That would have been great. Only supposed to get 6 cards in a mega box pack. It's kind of weird collation too, with one random card upside down, inserts being flipped. What's up with that? Usually they're not like that. They're all going the same way. Nick Kurtz, probably the best card in here. Unfortunately, no autograph or numbered stuff. Probably not too much longer with the Chrome Update Megas. I only have 1 case left. You're going to start seeing Bowman Draft Megas making their way into these rounds. It's like to throw some mega boxes in, give you some shots at, extra shots at some stuff. And here we go. The last round of the night is pinned, by the way. It is Cosmic. If you want to get in on it. Plenty of rounds left. We just opened that one up not that long ago. Last Cosmic box had 2 hits in it. A Luis Angel Acuna auto and a Starfractor Roki Sasaki. All right, here we go with Bowman Draft. Let's pick your team round number 2. Dante Nori is going to start it, numbered to 499, first hit from the box. There's our refractors down there at the end. The pin disappeared. There it is. It's back. I don't know what happened there. I must have hit it twice. Next pack, Bremner, Conrad, first rounders in there. Here comes a hit. It's going to be an auto. Brewers shortstop, Brady Ebel. That's nice. Man, anytime you can get something out of 50, a gold like that, it's going to be a big one, and he's a first-round pick. So this card's probably worth hundreds of dollars. That's a really, really nice hit for the Brew Crew. Let's take a look. Brady Ebel. We'll get a comp on it right now and see what it has recently sold for. First rounder like that, out of 50, it's going to get you some good money. Any guesses on this one? I can tell you this card just sold yesterday, and it sold. Are you ready for it? This is why you have to buy Bowman Draft, folks. Most of you don't even know who that is, I'm sure. $429. Just sold yesterday. Holy cow, the Brew Crew is going to take that one. That is... EO has got that one. EO continues. A $430 pull right there. Massive hit. Bowman Draft is where it's at. Holy cow. Just sold yesterday. EO does quite well when it comes to Bowman Draft. The Brewers were I just want to see how much the Brewers even were. I mean, they have Jesus Day to chase after, but the Brewers were $40 some a spot, and he 10x's his money just like that. Man, very nice. I'm gonna get it one touched up for you, EO. I gotta buy some more one touches. This case is almost empty. $450 card. Yeah, that's what you want. First round draft pick. These Bowman draft, and there's a bunch of first round draft pick autos in this product. So it's a loaded product. That's freaking great hit. And there's JoJo Parker, another really nice one right there. JoJo Parker. So there's one auto down, and there's going to be more coming. To go along with that, massive hit. Open the next two. Mystery packs filling a 101 coming up. I hope you're right. That would be great. Here we go. It's going to be Nick Becker, number to 50, although it's not going to be an auto. Still a nice card. Slade Caldwell's a good prospect, number to 250 for the Diamondbacks. Two numbered cards in that pack. There's the guy that we just pulled, Brady Ebel, first round draft pick. First Bowman Chrome auto to 50. Over $400. Gavin Turley's a box hit on the X Factor. And one stack down, two stacks left to go. Cosmic Chrome coming up next. Nick Becker starts this one out. Jacob Morrison. How about a Brewers box right there? Brady Ebel to start for EO, and EO picks up another one. Jacob Morrison, that's their third round pick. So man, maybe EO could start a little Brewers collection. Get the first round pick, the second round pick, third round pick there too. So he's marking them off his Brewers first Bowman auto bingo card right there. 3 autos in the box. There'll be another one coming up. Cade Anderson Chrome. There you go. That's a good one right there. Also, Bremner Chrome's pretty good. We'll sleeve that one up. Why not? Bremner's the second overall pick. Mystery Packs is my first Bowman draft box. Was way back in 2015. Hit 2 1-of-1 cards. And the Bellinger. That's pretty crazy. Back then, yeah, 2015, that they weren't making nearly as many boxes, so hitting 1-of-1s was easier back then. 2 1-of-1s in a box, that was still pretty crazy. And sold the Bellinger for $680. Big Daddy also pulled that Brady Ebel out of a hobby. Hobby Jumbo, very nice. Well, there could be one auto or two. Some Bowman draft boxes we've opened have had two. Here we go with our next one. Let's see what else we got. Some nice stuff from Bowman Draft. Maybe another big card. That'd be pretty awesome. There's Billy Carlson. Got the little hanger tag. First round draft pick there for the Astros, Xavier Nayans. Let's do 2 more packs. Finish off the second stack. Better get my laptop plugged in. It's down to 10%. Here's the next 2. Billy Carlson again. Nayans refractor. And then there's our first Eli Willett sighting. Get that sleeved up. Here's where the good stuff would be. The chromes. JoJo Parker's a good one. Here's our refractors. No Seth Hernandez in this box either. I'm looking out for him too. Seth Hernandez, Pirates first-round pick. All right, well, we have 4 packs left. Cosmic Chrome, an $815 box on blowout cards. Coming up for our last pick your team break of the night. Here we go. Willits starts it off. Another Eli Willits for EO, who's got the Nats with a record-setting 7 jerseys tonight, and just also chipped in a $450 auto as well. He also took home the Under Wraps baseball in the last round. It's his night tonight. I see a green coming up. Maybe this will be an auto. I hope so. Green autos could be big upside, especially if it's a big first. Jamie Arnold, that's not bad. He's a first-round draft pick. Green Reptilian, number 98 out of 99. That one's going to Oakland. Jerry will have that one. Congrats, Jerry. That's a good card. I know that Knowles is exclusively looking for Jamie Arnold, so I know that he would be interested in that. 11th overall pick right there. We'll get it top loaded up. Green Reptilian. That's a nice hit. And there's one auto left. Big Daddy says, I drafted that dude for my fantasy team. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what his ETA in the big leagues will be or not. I think Seth Hernandez of the Pirates are saying 2028. Skeen's in this product? No, he's in 2023 Bowman draft. This is exclusively prospects and players that were drafted in the MLB draft this past year. So you won't see any MLB stars in this. You'll see all the big prospects from Bowman, like from other years of Bowman that haven't been in the big leagues yet. You know, like Tommy Troy was a first-round pick years ago. He's still a big prospect. There's JoJo Parker. We'll get him sleeved up. Grant Richardson, numbered to 199. Last auto. Is this it? Nope, it's a sky blue Spencer Jones. I feel like we've been seeing Spencer Jones in Bowman for a long time. Over on YouTube, someone asks, Wes says, does anyone know if Bo Bichette's cards are doing anything right now? I've been out of the card game, so I've got a lot of Bo. I don't know if he's done too much. I know he's gone to a bigger market, but I think they've pretty much stayed about the same. Here comes our last hit. It's going to be an Angels pitcher. This could be Bremner. Is it Tyler Bremner? If it is, that's Nate Snead. Nate Snead. It's going to go to Jerry nonetheless. Snead, I think, is what, 3rd round pick? Yep, 3rd round pick by the Angels. Oh, well. Well, at least Jerry got an auto out of that. Congratulations, Jerry. I was hoping for Bremner for you. Better than no auto at all. We'll get it top loaded up. And then Bowman draft will be in the books. We'll do the Ronald Acuna. We did the Acuna jersey already. That's right. EO won that one. So that round is done, and there's only one final round left. It's the Cosmic round, which will go ahead. It's pinned down there below. There is 17 teams left in it. It's not quite close enough to go. I'll run one of the teams off for real cheap just to give it a little push down the hill. Here's the Cleveland Guardians for $1. Looking for like a Jose Ramirez constellation. Guardians for $1 in the next round. The Cosmic Chrome box with some Chrome Update Megas, a random blaster, and another Ronald Acuna Jr. World Baseball Classic jersey. I'll go grab all these boxes for you. Cosmic Chrome. Chrome update. Last round of the night. Product of the year. It was a great one. Yep. Cosmic Chrome. And also that blaster box I'll toss in as well. We'll go with the 2022. Looking for the Bobby Witt Jr. short print and J-Rod short print there as well. Teams left on it. It's not quite close enough to start running yet. When it gets down to single digits, I'll just run all the remaining teams off. So we can do a find the auto game, I guess, while we're waiting on this one to fill out. I'll give you a choice of what you want to do for find the auto. Here comes a poll. Next find the auto game. He says, I'll take all the leftover teams if I could square up with you tomorrow. He's taking all of them. We might not even need to do that. All right, Dio. So what I'll do is I'll give them all to you, then I'll give you a little bit of a discount as well. So let's add them up. So if you want to buy a team, time's passed. EO is going to take them all. Let's see here. Pick your team round number 10. So we have the Braves, the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs, Tigers. We've got the Houston Astros. We've got the Angels, the Twins. We've got the Oakland A's. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies, the Pittsburgh Pirates, the Padres, and the Rays, the Rangers, and the Nationals. If I add all those up, I typed all their totals in, I get, let's see here. I get 895. How about 895? 10% off of that is. How about we do 775? Does that sound good for all of them? 775. EO's got them all. I'm going to go ahead and hit start so nobody can buy any of your teams out from underneath you. All right, so EO's got all the remaining teams. And he's also in the Bowman Draft Saturday Showdown tomorrow. So if you want to watch that on YouTube, there's 3 spots left if anybody wants to go against him. 3 spots left. Find the lowest numbered card. Get all the cards. So EO has 15 teams in pick your team number 10. Good luck, man. Let's see. EO has the Rays. Yep. I've marked the break as I opened it up so we'd send a message and I marked it closed so nobody can grab any of EO's teams off the board. So it's basically everything's locked up now. So we have David with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We have EO with the Atlanta Braves. EO has the Baltimore Orioles. He's going to have the Boston Red Sox. I'll have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox are going to Urban. Wowlands is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. The Great Bambino is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go to McJunkie. The Detroit Tigers are for EO. The Houston Astros will be for EO as well. Kansas City Royals will go to KC Slugger. Got the Angels going out to EO. Dodgers are going to be for Justin AZ. We've got the Marlins going to D. Wright. Milwaukee Brewers are going to be for Jerry. We're going to have the Minnesota Twins going to EO. The Mets will be for Jerry. David Shee is going to have the Yankees. We've got the Oakland A's, the Philadelphia Phillies, the Pittsburgh Pirates, and the Padres for EO. Jerry's got the Giants. Mariners going to Cam Jammin. We got the St. Louis Cardinals also going to Jerry. Toronto Blue Jays will be for Psalms. EO is going to have Tampa Bay and Texas. And then his Nationals. All right, so pick your team 10 is ready to go. With Cosmic. Last round of the night here at 12:07. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. No live streams tomorrow. By the way, I don't know if you noticed this, but I upgraded one of the boxes to a Fanatics box. I didn't even mention that. But it's a Fanatics box for you. Let's see what we can do with this last one. We'll start off with the blaster box. And there's also a jersey in this one. He is looking for his 50th career jersey. See if we can get it for you. But first, let's do this little blaster here and see what we can find. Good old 2022. I've got a ton of blasters just laying around, and I can't do much with them because, like, you can't really throw these into the Patreon packs anymore just because it's so old. People will be like, that's weird. That's like 4 years old now. I'll probably be giving away a bunch of blasters, I think, in our 30,000 subscriber live stream on Tuesday, which we're getting closer. We're inching up. I think we're at 29,200 some. Let's see what we got. Big old massive batting helmet relic is going to be coming up here in a minute. Mark Colasavari going to the Cincinnati Reds. Reds are owned by Wowens, taking that first numbered hit. Spencer Strider rookie card for the Atlanta Braves. That'll be for EO. Strider and O'Neal Cruz, the two notable rookies in Series 2 from 2022. Here's, wow, we hit the J-Rod short print from a blaster box. No way. There we go. The short print J-Rod. That's the only reason I put it in there. It's like, let's throw in a blaster and see if we can get a short print Witt or J-Rod, and we do. That's the Series 2 Julio Rodriguez short print rookie card from a blaster box here. It's gone out to Cam Jammin. Out of nowhere, says Mystery Pack. How about that one? Congratulations, Cam. The Mariners spot paying off for you for sure. Very, very nice. Well, I don't think we're going to find much else in here now, but that's a great blaster box. A numbered gold card, a super short print, and we're going to get the batting helmet card there. A super heavy card for EO and the Atlanta Braves, Freddie Freeman. That's a good blaster. Just all base cards probably the rest of the way, I would imagine. Yep. Still a good one. Let's see what else we can do. Let me get this J-Rod top loaded up right now. All my top loaders are gone. That guy sent me all his top loaders. I forget his name. I wish I wrote it down. But don't worry, I got a whole case of them. I'm going to bust into those now. Brand new top loader packs. All right, armed with fresh top loaders, we can get ready to go into the Chrome Update boxes. Two of them. One of them's a Fanatics box. Travis says, I'll take one of the Showdown packs, Eric. All right, Travis, you can just send over for it. EO picked up two of them already. We'll be doing that Showdown video tomorrow, so 2 spots already gone. I haven't checked on Patreon yet to see if anybody else requested it, but yeah, you can just send it through PayPal. And it is a box war, so only one of you will end up with all the cards. Just so you know. Lowest numbered card takes it all for the numerator. We're selling that over on Patreon, so you can just send it over and reserve a spot. Urban says, do I get all cards, commons, etc.? What's your team in this? Yeah, White Sox. Every single White Sox card you see. For our breaks, every single card chips. Base cards, commons, hits, autos. All cards chipped. By the way, Steve not around tonight. If you're wondering where he is moving into a new place. New digs for Steve. So shout out to him. Hope it's going well. Here's a really thick pack again. What the heck? What's going on here? It's super thick pack. It's supposed to be 6 cards. There's like freaking 12 cards in there. Oh, well. All right, Travis, I see it came through. So you'll be good to go. We got Ben Rice, X-Fractor. That's a good one. Hayden Birdsong to $2.99. Numbered card. Be nice if they also would toss in an auto. Nick Kurtz. Drake Baldwin. Cam Smith. Ray Wave. That's a nice one. Another Cam Smith on the Prism. Or X-Fractor. Refractor for Houston. Those Cam Smiths are going to EO. Congratulations. Drake Baldwin going to EO. The Nick Kurtz going to EO. And Hayden Birdsong, the other head of the box, going to Jerry. You're doing Cosmic? Yeah, Cosmic's coming up in this round. Got a few boxes to lead into that, though. All spots are filled tonight, unless you guys wanted to run another one. But I think it's getting late, so we'll be back on Sunday. We'll have more. I really like the Bowman draft. I keep wanting to call them Bowman Chrome Megas. The Bowman draft Megas are fun. I'll have more rounds of that for you on Sunday night, and we'll also have a round of the Jumbos and Hobbies because it seems like every box we open has a $300, $400, $500 card in it. This is a Fanatics exclusive box. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe pull another autographed jersey. We hit one of those in the preview video for this. Will Wilson starts it. You get the Topps refractors with these. Nothing yet. Usually it's on average it's like one numbered card or auto per Fanatics mega box. It's not guaranteed though. Sometimes you'll have a box without any numbered hit, and sometimes you get a box with 2. There's Marcelo on the negative. Marcelo Meyer negative is a good one. Unfortunately, nothing else in here except for the Meyer and the Wood. Well, we're down to the main box and the last box of this one. It's going to be Cosmic. We also have that final jersey spin to do. The World Baseball Classic Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. I know it's a little after midnight, 12:16. Thanks for staying up late with us. We'll be back on Sunday. Hopefully around the usual. I'd like to start early. I got to go to school the next day for the first time in like 10 days, so on Monday. So maybe Sunday I'd try to start a little bit earlier, like at 5 o'clock. Good luck to everybody in this Cosmic round. Hopefully we can find something great. Usually there's at least one big chaser. Last one had a Star Fractor and an autograph. I wouldn't mind finding a planetary pursuit of a planet out there on the perimeter of the solar system. How about we go for a Pluto or Neptune or Uranus or something like that. Here's the first stack. Last box of the night. Got a Ben Rice in there. We've got the Nucleus Refractor on the Michael Harris. Stars of the Night, Hai Song Kim for the Dodgers. That's going to Justin AZ. We don't see those Stars of the Night all the time, but they're not as rare as the other hits. I hope that's not like the hit of the box. So far, nothing numbered. The first stack, just pretty weak. Stars of the Night, Hai Song Kim, which might be worth, I don't know, 10 or 20 bucks. And the Michael Harris Nucleus Refractor for EO. And now we're down to the last stack of the night. The other side of the Cosmic Box. Hoping it can bring us something good here. Sunday we'll be back with more breaks. I'll probably open up some of those rounds tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow afternoon if you want to grab some spots. We'll get them queued up and ready tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Patreon when I post those. There's Phil in the house. What's up, man? Phil is Mr. Face Off Friday. By the way, I got to apologize, man. In the last stream, I had so much stuff. I took it all downstairs. I forgot your George Brett baseball pair, so I forgot to send it. I was just going to send it with your next package. Or if you don't buy anything anytime soon, I'll just send it. I was lugging out all the jerseys and everything else, and then it was just, I had it like here in a safe spot under the table and forgot about it and noticed it later. But anyway, here we go. Last stack. Mystery Packs is excellent stream tonight. The group here is amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got a good group of folks around here. And here we go. Jeremy Payne is going to be the first numbered card. It's numbered to 75. The Houston Astros are going to take it. That's for EO. And here is the case hit. It's another Star Fractor. It's numbered. Star Fractor Luis Angel Acuna, numbered to 25. Case hit goes out to Jerry. So, Jerry, congratulations. Very nice. Luis Angel Acuna, the second one in as many boxes. We pulled his autograph out of the last Cosmic Box. It's like a Luis Angel Acuna case. It's Cam Smith. Nick Kurtz for Oakland. Otani's in there. Another Nucleus, Agustin Ramirez. And an Aqua Equinox Seiya Suzuki for the Chicago Cubs. Going to EO on that one. Unfortunately, no Planetary Pursuit, Planetarium, Supernova, or autograph in there. But a Star Fractor, which is considered a case hit, going to Jerry. So that's all we have for you tonight. Before we close things out, we do have that last and final jersey. We got to see if EO can extend his record from 7 jerseys in one night to 8. So let's see if he can do it. Good luck, man. All the wheels going to pop up on the board. We're going to shuffle, 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 spin. Shuffle, 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 spin. Here we go. The final jersey of the night, the Ronald Acuna Jr. World Baseball Classic jersey, is going to go to the Seattle Mariners, and that is going to be for Cam Jammin. Cam Jammin had a great round. Congratulations. He had the J-Rod. Super short print rookie card out of a blaster. Now picks up a jersey as well on his way out the door. So thank you very much. Thanks everybody for joining us. I know it's a bit late, so we're not going to add any more rounds tonight. We'll add more rounds on Sunday. So if you want to pick out some Bowman draft teams, I'll open up those teams tomorrow in the Bowman draft Mega Mania rounds. Those Mega boxes are really nice, by the way. Those are fun with all those Chrome cards. The Chrome Mega Jumbos and the Chrome Jumbos and the Supers will have round those two. We'll have a little bit of Tier 1, a little bit of Cosmic, a little bit of Black and White. Maybe I'll bring back Bowman, like flagship Bowman, which is a really, really great product. If you just take a look at the first Bowman cards in there, it has the number 2, the number 3, and the number 5 first Bowman cards of the top 100 prospects in baseball. Jesus Madej and J.J. Weatherholt and Kevin McGonigal. So maybe we'll bring that back. That would be a fun one to do. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and get on out of here because it's late. Thank you very much for spending your Saturday night with us. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. We'll go ahead and raid somebody here. Someone named Bupkis Breaks. It has one viewer. We'll go check them out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.